All right. Just got Jessica running through the format of the competition. First and foremost, welcome to the Australian Women's Pinball Championship. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to put my commentator's jacket on here. I am not supposed to be here. There was supposed to be someone else commentating today, but Jessica has entrusted me with the job. I am very flattered to be able to do this. This is today's tournament. Today's tournament qualifying is a chess Swiss format. So each player picks a machine. They play head-to-head games on those machines in pairs. Each win gets you a point. If you win both machines, both games in a round, you get 3 points. It's a bonus for beating your opponent on their own machine. Had a pretty awesome turnout this year. Once again, just getting the format explained to the players, the extra rules, little bits and pieces, prize money, that kind of stuff. 36 competitors this year. Awesome. Thanks very much, Northern Monk. Appreciate that. So we do have some pretty heavy hitters here today. A couple in particular, Danielle Peck, currently the 6th highest ranked woman in the world. And also Lisa Conroy coming in at 36th. Emily Cosson at 54th. It's going to be some very exciting gameplay from them, I'm sure. competitors currently getting into their pairs, ready to choose their games and get this tournament kicked off.
I like Wonka, so this one's...
I would like to point out again that I am not supposed to be here today. Jessica's asked me to fill in at the last minute in the commentary booth. I'm going to try and do as good a job as I can. I'm here to answer any questions you've got and make sure everything runs smoothly. It looks like we may have our first machine chosen by Danielle. And it just happens to be where our streaming rig is currently, so that's nice. Just going to turn that down real quick. Sorry, a little bit of a blast in volume there. All right, here we go. Kicking off the Australian Women's Pinball Championships. Now, I will admit, my knowledge of this machine, being one of the newer machines, is very limited. Only that the instruments on the left-hand side, about midway up the playfield, that bank of 3 drop targets acts a lot like the drop targets in The Walking Dead. So you need to qualify an instrument by knocking down the target, then completing the target bank, qualifying the next instrument. You can see that light flashing through there. And once you've got all of them done, there's a target behind there to hit, which starts a mode, I believe, called Free Will. Just trapping up, taking some time. I'm going to do my best just to kind of let the gameplay speak for itself today. That was a very nice save there. We might be about to experience some very big noise. There's currently a scissor lift behind me being moved. I apologize for that. All right, we're good. Those of you all who haven't been here or aren't coming to BPAC at all, there is an active working brewery right behind me. Great first ball here. Oh. She's in a multi-ball. We're good. We're good. Any of y'all got any questions at all? Obviously, feel free to drop them in the chat. I will answer them to the best of my ability. I am unfortunately no expert on all these machines. Know a few of them fairly well. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot of the competitors playing today. There are currently about 100-ish people in this room. I think I know about 6 of them. Actually, that's an exaggeration. I know more than that, but it's a big day here. About to kick off a very, very big weekend. Hey, Joe. Always good to have you in the chat, my dude. If anyone else wants to explain what's going on in Rush, like I said, I don't really know what's going on. Feel free to do that. I will not be offended if you tell me how to do my job. Only if you tell me that my hair is bad. Then I'll be offended. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that, mate. Well, look, I'm sitting down here alone at the desk. I think I can safely take my mask off for a bit. Unfortunately, we've had a bunch of competitors that have had to drop out due to catching COVID and other illnesses. So a lot of us are masking up, not taking the risk. So Tim Chapman and basically everyone he was staying with have unfortunately all disappeared. Belinda Clissold is out as well. There is unfortunately not a leaderboard for this one due to the format because it's not, I believe, offered by Match Play. Give me a sec. I'm just going to log in and have a look. I will drop the link to the tournament in the chat, though. No, so currently no leaderboard, unfortunately. But what I will do is I'll run and grab Jessica and see if she can give me some information as we go. We can keep up with what's going on. I was away from the screen there for a little bit. What's happening here? Have we got a stuck ball? No problem, Coops. Rob here, one of our very wonderful volunteers, traveled all the way with Jessica from the US to be here this week. Sorting out this stuck ball situation. turn to the left flipper, and then play will resume once the door is closed and the machine's back together. Always love when those things go smoothly. Can be a little bit terrifying trying to rectify stock roll situations as a tech, as a tournament director. Last thing you want to do is mess up someone's game. Joe, you're 100% correct. This beer that I'm currently drinking, the Brewdog Hell's Arcade Hells, rather, sorry. Delicious beer. Oh, that is a rough and quick drain. Yeah, well, there was a bit left over last year, Joe, so hopefully there will be again this year. Oh yeah, I was supposed to drop that link in the chat for the event, wasn't I? My bad. Sorry, folks. I also need to remember my match play login details. Because I do not remember them, and I'm probably going to need them at some point over the weekend. Yeah, as I said, just player information up there at the moment. No arenas. Possibly after the first round. I'm not sure if Jess will be doing a leaderboard, but yeah, we are still very firmly in the first round. We'll be going for around 3 to 4 hours, I believe it is, on the rounds to determine the top 8. So plenty of time, plenty of pinball to happen, plenty of opportunities for all of our players to get some points. Great game there from Danielle. Bit of chasing to do. Trying to communicate with Jess here to get some information when I can. Alright, I might need to run in and move this rig. I know, we're just waiting on that happening. I will be back shortly. I'm just going to go see if Jessica needs a hand with that. Won't be a sec. Sorry, very sorry. Alright.
Are we following you? Alright. Pinball paparazzi. Question. What order do you want us to follow you? I'll go second. Okay, I'll go first. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we good to go.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Just waiting.
That's fair. Sweet. So seamless.
Oops, sorry, I'm just gonna squeeze this in here.
I like it. I know my husband is watching at home. Hi, husband.
All right, we've got some Metallica on the go. Try to get the rig moved between rounds as swiftly as I can. But I am just one person, as is Jessica, who has done an absolutely amazing amount of work to pull this tournament together and get it happening. Oh, that is a rough drain from Danielle there, straight up. Just over 500,000 points on ball one.
Come on, baby. Where are we?
Oh, that sparky shot has been pretty unforgiving, as you know, just about every magnet in pinball is. Oh, that's just Mom's playing next to the stream. Oh, that's cool. Well, I might see if we can get the rig on the, well, yeah, we'll see if they're comfortable playing with it, but yeah, we'll see if we can get the rig on her pair for the next round. I have not had the pleasure of meeting Ash's mum. Thank you all for joining in, by the way. Oh, that was a very fast return from Sparky there. Well handled. I do apologize for the glare across the machine there. I would like to assure you that the players cannot see that glare from the angle they're playing at. It's purely the camera. There's just a row of skylights above that row of pinball machines that we were unable to cover. We have covered a bunch more in the room, but that one we just needed to keep opening and let some natural light in to our merch desk and sign-in area and that kind of stuff. Little post pass to the left flipper to hit that Sparky a little bit safer. Beautiful. Lovely shots on the fly there. Here we go. few of the other players milling around in the background there. Had some first rounds finish up already. Let's have a look here if we've got any more information on the standings currently yet. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure if Jessica is using Match Play to do the standings, but I'll do my best to get some information to you as I can get it. It's trapping up now, taking some time. Who doesn't love a breather in the middle of a pinball game? That's unfortunate. A little wiggle. Trying to backhand those graveyard shots. Thanks for dropping that in there, Rodney. And there we go. We do have those standings. Appreciate that. So just a quick reminder, this format, the Chess Swiss, 1 point for a win. If you win both games in your round, you get an extra point. So that's 3 points total up for grabs each round. Unfortunate little drain out of multi-ball there. Though a considerably better ball from Danielle than the last time. having a couple of games on this Metallica the other day, and I feel like it's playing a little bit more meanly than it was when I was playing it. Danielle is handling that very well. No hesitation on those ram shots. Just been informed by Jessica that we have unfortunately lost 2 machines that were in the banks today. I'm not sure which ones. But yeah, there are 2 machines down, so that's going to make things a little bit more interesting. Yeah, that was a spectacular ball. Danielle must be very happy with that after coming away with just over $500,000 on her first ball. To pull up another 92 million, that's impressive. Yeah, that's a lot of chasing to do for Naomi. More results streaming in on those matches. If you've just joined us, Danielle took game 1 on Rush. Ooh, that's a rough drain. That puts a lot of pressure on Naomi for the last ball. Danielle's got to be very pleased with how this is going. Oh, back into the shooter lane. Oh. Rough drain. But still, she's got to be feeling pretty confident. Let's see what Naomi can do. Sorry, Naomi. My bad. I believe I pronounced that incorrectly. Ooh. That's the end of multi-ball. She's not going to be happy with that. And that's it. It is over. Danielle Peck takes both games in round 1. I'll be back. I'm getting a phone call. Very sorry about that, folks. I run a small business and can't afford to not take phone calls when they come through. Hopefully we're going to get the rig moved and sorted out. Matches are up for round 2. Want to check out who we're going to have playing. All right. Like I said, I unfortunately have not had the pleasure of meeting all the competitors. How you doing? Oh, look. We have. I'll get my laptop out of the way. And then we'll move this. The wonderful Tanya here to help me out. I'm not going to lie, I was struggling. How you doing? That's good. Sorry, I'm just going to turn that mic up a little bit. All right. Terrific. So we're into round 2. I unfortunately, Jessica's supposed to be getting me the names of the competitors we're watching between rounds, but I unfortunately don't know this pair. If anyone in the chat does. Honestly, 2 people I don't recognize at all. That said, I've not been around the pinball scene a lot in the last sort of year or so. Yeah. That's rough. So I'll just get you to go a bit closer to the mic. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah. I do. I'm all over it, sort of. Yeah, okay, cool. Terrific. Yeah, we enjoyed some gameplay on Metallica from Danielle Peck and Naomi Goodwin. So that was actually done, so we can find out from the matches. Where are we?
It's so good to see everyone, responsibly working with us, as we know, because we've been going for a week here at BPAC.
We've had some people dropping like flies, unfortunately.
And some of it's just cold, not COVID.
Yeah.
You don't take any chances. So everyone's masking up to be nice and responsible.
All right, so we've got Ashley Dunn and Amity Wells in this pairing. Playing on Metallica currently.
It's a beautiful machine too. I know it's not as new as anymore, but it's still so much fun to play.
Yeah, no, it is a great machine. And this one's playing pretty tough, actually, as well.
Hey Joe, how are you doing now? Hi everyone in the chat.
All right, let's crank Tanya's mic then. How's that?
How's that? Is that a little bit better?
That's better. I can hear that
Get
in my
up
headphones.
closer,
That sounds...
yell a bit more, all that jazz.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so round 2 jitters, first balls,
Yeah.
drop a few, get ready, get back into the swing of it.
Pretty great first round.
Yeah, absolutely.
Big score from Daniela Metallica, 190 something.
Whoa.
No, wait, 90 something. I can't remember. My mind's already gone blank. I'm on to the next game. Last ball on Metallica though, 94 million. That's what it was.
Wow.
Thank you, Joe.
Wow.
My brain is, for lack of a better word, fried.
It's been a long week, huh?
It's been a long week, yeah. All prescription, I'm sure, Joe.
Yeah, absolutely, Joe.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm on a bunch of prescription ones. Oh, what happened there? Oh, was that that was the tap on the shoulder
Yep.
to let Amity, I believe that was. No,
Yeah.
that's a victory.
Game done.
Well done. All right, I'm going to run over and move that machine
Okay.
and get it on the next game.
Give us something else to have a look at.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So what's the go with the chat, guys? Who we thinking is looking in good form to win? We got any early predictions? Early favourites? I have to keep my glasses on so I can actually read from this far away. Coops, we are in Brisbane, in Queensland, Australia. And we're out at Murarrie at Brewdog, which is an amazing venue. So you can see part of the distillery behind us. The guys have brewed our own beer for us as well. Hang on, I will just get that up there so you can see. Pretty awesome, pretty flavoursome. Not trying to promote drinking and alcohol, just saying it's been pretty awesome here.
All right, I was not quick enough, and now we've got Danielle back on Metallica. Obviously feeling very confident in that first game she played, choosing this one again.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's just it, isn't it? You've really got to get into a bit of tactics when you're playing, you know? Choose the games where you know you're going to just settle your nerves down, play well on your first few rounds.
Yeah.
And go for it, yeah.
There's a lovely little bump there.
Yeah, she's in fine form.
Didn't think Australia. Surely.
Oh, come on. You've
Surely
got to
that's
be
it.
taking the... Am I allowed to say... No, I won't say the other word.
It's a family stream.
Taking the beer. Taking the beer.
Yeah, we just kind of opened our throats and just go on.
Exactly. It's a bit non-stop.
I gotta tell you, I don't know how some of the competitors, like, can go, you know, I've seen some of the guys drinking at least a couple of beers every day while they're here and at the other competitions we've been having around the place. I don't understand. I don't know how you can do it.
Oh, look, there's all the water you need in a can of beer.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, and just so we're clear, the only reason I have my mask with me, the only reason I'm not wearing it is I'm within my 4 week of recovery
go.
from, I had COVID about 2 weeks ago, so
I was going to say lucky you,
yeah,
but,
yeah, I know,
yeah.
it's lucky and unlucky, but I am in that bubble of immunity, so
Yeah, there you
I
go.
can catch a common cold, but I'm a lot less worried about that.
No,
so,
that's fair
yeah.
enough. I've been taking mine on and off while I've been at the desk and running over there, and yeah, I just forget.
But yeah, if I make you feel uncomfortable, I'll put my mask back on. I got my
you're all
Deadpool.
Oh, your Deadpool mask, that is pretty cool.
Deadpooling too.
I like
there we go. Deadpooling.
Very good. Like, she's looking pretty pleased with herself, isn't she? Really? Daddy again playing great. I would be too. I'd be looking pleased with myself.
Yeah, same. Come on, let's go here. Let's see what we can do compared to last game.
Last ball
The
coming back.
multi-ball can just be a little bit brutal. You know, if you can't sort of control the balls, then often they
there we
can,
go.
they'll rebound themselves and do exactly that, drain, which is not what you want, but you know, what you deal with.
Northern Monk, I believe they can, yes. That's the thing is, so each competitor chooses a game. Each person in the pair chooses a game. So you're going to have to play some games you probably don't want to play, obviously.
Yep. And half the games you play will be games you do want to play.
Yeah,
So,
basically.
you know, yeah.
Well,
It's kind of tough with the girls because you never know who's going to pull one out of the bag. But, you know, it's fair to say Beck's right up there. And
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Danielle, who we're currently watching, 6th highest ranked woman in the world.
Yeah. Lisa from New Zealand.
Lisa Conroy,
she
yes,
often
absolutely.
pulls out a few rippers of a game, especially if it's a little bit older school as well.
Yeah, I was speaking to Lisa this morning and she's feeling very confident.
Yeah, yeah.
She always is, it's great.
But the beautiful thing with Bells is that, or not Bells, but with Queenslanders and with the women's title for the Australian women's, is that all the girls often know each other, they play well together. Oh, Emily, totally.
Of course, Dr.
course.
John.
Almost should go without saying.
I should mention, I was talking about her earlier in the stream, okay? Just so you know.
And I think that's it. Just all the girls are so good, and you never know what they're going to pull off in the competition.
Yeah, exactly.
And I love that this is kind of like, for any of the girls that haven't had a chance to play, they often use this comp as a warm-up for Masters as well.
Yeah.
So that's where you sort of see the likes of Belinda and some of the others come up and shine up too.
218 in the world overall. Yeah, no, Jessica's not playing. She's got enough on her plate.
Yep, she's tourney director, which has been fantastic since I had work today. So, yeah.
She's also been running around fixing machines and helping Jimmy get things done, and she's been helping me with the stream stuff. She's invaluable having her here.
Yep. The minute I
amazing.
rocked up, she went, "That's it, Benny needs a hand.
Yeah.
Let's get a girl over on the desk there."
Yeah.
Hope I'm adding some value. At least you got some company, if nothing else.
Not just sitting here awkwardly. Play Danny and Emily, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And look, the beautiful thing about it is, like all the guys, you know, the girls in particular, because we all sort of know each other, it's so friendly. You know, when you walk up to a machine, it's not, I've got to beat that person or take them down. You know, it's like, I've got to beat the machine. I've got to get a great score on the machine.
Yeah.
And then you just congratulate each other, you know, even if you haven't won. So it's just, like, comradeship is just so cool.
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
cool.
So Coops, Jessica came to visit Australia back in 2017.
Yep.
I believe, Dr. John, were you responsible for that?
Yeah, I think Dr. John was.
yeah.
Because when I first met Jess, we'd just set up a chapter of Bells and Chimes in Australia.
Yeah,
it's the
cool.
first chapter. And Jess was involved in Bells and Chimes going back in the day, and you know, and still is significant in all pinball. So yeah.
Yeah, she came back here, came to visit in 2017 and has been back every year except, well, obviously 2020 and 2021 she couldn't come over, but
Yeah. Yep.
This is her, fourth time here.
She met you guys over at Netherworld, fell in love, and yeah, it's just been an amazing relationship ever since. Yeah, Jess would absolutely spend as much time as she could over here as well. I think we're her home away from home.
Yeah, it's great. I was reminded this morning, oh wow, sorry, we're all talking and I wasn't paying attention to the score.
Whoops.
Good Lord, Danielle.
Wow.
Ball one.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And look at that, she's so humble. I don't know if you saw that in the background, but just, you know, when she gets the congrats, she's just going, oh, I don't know how I did that, but she does. She's just got that skill. She's amazing. I'm pretty sure she's eaten a Vegemite sandwich or two.
She better have. Oh, that is a very nasty drain.
Oh. Yeah, we got to say, some of the setup of the machines, Lambo's done a good job at making them absolutely tournament worthy.
He sure has.
They are
yes.
tough.
He absolutely has. All right, I think I'm going to head over there now as we start to get towards the end of this round, and I will get to moving the machine onto another machine and another pair for the next round.
No worries.
Cheers.
So Danielle's just going to seriously up her score. Ball two, wow. She's in for a blitz. Whoa. Okay, I jinxed her. I take that. I'm not gonna talk about how well she's playing. I'm just gonna say she's playing. But that's just it with pinball, isn't it? You know, every plunge gives you a different start and a different finish. So just while we were still on the topic of Jess, she's come over with her partner Robert and brought over some amazing shirts, brought heaps of merch with the soft plunge shirts from her the other day. So looking forward to wearing them over the course of the weekend as well. So yeah, just the stuff that she's done as part of the overall pinball community globally has just been superb. And, you know, I think we're so pleased to, and by we I mean the pinball community here in Australia, is so pleased to call her a friend of ours. It's just awesome. Oh, Coops, you're going to give us a good round of entertainment in the chat at this rate. But yeah, totally. They're awesome shorts, aren't they? Over here we're playing in slightly chilly conditions today. We've got the wind up and the rain up and things like that going on. So we're keeping a little bit warm as best we can. It's all of 17 degrees at the moment, which for us is cold. Anything under 20 degrees Celsius is treatment. Okay, let's see what Danielle can do with this third ball. Oh, Danielle, I didn't even jinx her by saying anything about how she was playing. But hey, that's pinball too. Oh, nice skill shot there. Well done, Katrina. Yeah, totally. And I mean, the thing too is the game might look a lot slower on camera. It always seems to me when you watch the stream versus when you're standing there playing. Yeah, standing up on the angle you're at, when it's tense and noisy and you're in the middle of the comp, it definitely is going pretty fast. Okay, so that's going to close out that one. That's definitely a round to Danielle. She's had a really good round that time. Be keen to see how all the other girls are going. So when Vinny gets back, I'll check in with Jess and see if we can get a bit of an update and a good feel for how everyone's travelling at the moment. I'll log into match play on my phone so I can get a better look at it myself instead of looking over on the other screens. And as we can see, the amazing Vinny is moving us around. There's a big wave from Jess. Getting a good idea of where we should move the camera to so that we can try and get you the best action from some of the best machines. So what we've done over here at Brewdog is we've got 1, 2, 3, sort of like 5 lanes or alleys of pinballs at the moment. So for the girls, we've completely sectioned off one entire alley for them so that everyone else can be playing in the other comps that they're playing on and enjoying a bit of pin, and that the girls can just really get in and focus on their game. So, the girl's going to be drawing the next round. Just get it up for us shortly. And it's interesting as well in this comp because the girls really get very little time in between games. When it's, say, for example, Masters, and if you finish pretty early in your round, you might get as much as 20 minutes to half an hour between rounds, depending on what kind of scores everyone's putting out. So and putting up. So it's interesting with the girls because in between rounds we often find there's not that much time before you get going, which is kind of a good thing because you can sort of get on a roll and keep going while you're hot. But by the same token too, it's like grab a quick drink of water, not enough time for a whole beer, that's for sure. Maybe just half of one. Okay, so let's take a bit of a look-see at the standings as we have them so far. There's still 2 games to go. So we've got Danielle in the lead, who we were just watching. So no real surprises there, just in terms of, 2 for 2. We've got Ree Coolican following after that. That's a fantastic result for Ree, nice and early. It's always good to sort of start off well. Jess and Kerry, Jess Rhodes, Kerry McElhaney in there as well, sitting on equal third. And then we've got Vicky Wills and Georgia on fifth, equal fifth, with Esther and Zoe on seventh for equal tying there. That said, it's not much of an early indicator. We're only 2 games in, and we're only talking the difference between 6 points for the leader at the moment and 2 points for the bottom of the board, So it's really, there's not a lot in it. Just looking at who hasn't yet finished their games. So we're looking for Naomi and Caitlin. It'll be interesting to see how they go. We haven't got their results in yet. And unfortunately, over from where Vinny and I are sitting, we can't sort of see the actual machines because they're behind another alley of arcades. So we're a little bit removed from the immediate stuff because the streaming desks have to be in sort of the middle of the room to have the best reception on everything. How many rounds are we going to see in total? I have absolutely no idea, would you believe? From memory, we're going to be looking at, I think, 8 rounds, is it? Joe, you're probably going to be sitting there and can tell me. And then we'll look at the finals from there. So just taking a look at the match play information. 36 players, but I'm not seeing the other detail yet. But I will get an answer for you on that. So still just checking out what matches we've got left to go. Just the one game to come in. So looking at game 2, yeah, Ree's done really well with 2 wins. So 2 for 2 for the last rounds. Just having a quick squiz at everyone who's gone 2 for 2. Amber Piper's gone 2 for 2. Amity Wells has gone 2 for 2. Vicky Wills has gone 2 for 2. Just scrolling through to keeping an eye on them. Zoe's gone 2 for 2. Georgia, of course. And not many others, actually. Interesting. So just so you know too, in terms of the placement, you never know how you're going to go in terms of luck. But, oh, thank you, Joe. Time limited. Okay. So we've got Emily, Jane and Esther have both sort of gone head to head. So when you're starting to pitch like people in that top echelon against each other, it's really going to give you a mixed result in those early rounds when you get 2 really great players against one another. It's so evenly matched and it's just brilliant. So good to see. So still just waiting for that last round to finish up between Naomi and Caitlin, and then we will hopefully get a good sense of where we're at. So I'll take a bit of a look at some of the games in the lineup. Is there any particular requests from the stream on which games we'd like to see in particular, in terms of who we should either, not so much who we follow as people, but which games you might like to see on the stream? Assuming they get chosen, that is. Because we'll send Vinny on a good run for his money. Toy Story? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I don't know about you guys, but a lot of people have commented that just generally that Toy Story looks a lot like a reverse version of Willy Wonka. You know, just trying to get a little bit of, hey Shannon, how you doing? Just trying to get a little bit of controversy going on the chat there. What's the general feel? Have many other people had a go at Toy Story? Are we starting to feel like, there's still amazing new ways to put a machine together? Because I still think there are. I think a lot of the games, while they might be very similar, are still amazing. Not for you, Coops? Not good at it? Don't like the theme? Those are always the reasons why we don't like games up front, right? Can't play it or just don't like it. Snooze fest. Aha, so too good at it then. Right. Yeah, look, that is a real thing, isn't it? Is the vendors having to choose when they're making machines about what's going to sell and keep them in business versus, from a player perspective, especially in tournaments of, what's a game that's going to really give you a bit of a thrill to play and give you a real challenge. So you're quite right. I would think, Dr. John, that the family want every single machine that's ever out there. Oh, Vinny's on the move. Let's see where he lands us for this round. Jess is bringing everyone together. I can hear that over in the background. So I am guessing we are going to be seeing what the new lineup is. All right, round 3 has been drawn. So that'll keep us going. Where's Vinny landed us? Oh, here we go for Rush. Nice. Hey Canada, good to see you guys joining us. Thanks for being here with us. All right. So for this round, for this pairing up, we've got in Group 1, Shell and Michelle. So Shell McIntyre, Michelle Riding. We've got Jess and Ashley lined up against each other for this round. Kerry McAloney and Jess Rhodes. We've got Katrina and Sandra playing. Hayley and Emily playing. Candice versus Jess Clark. Naomi Goodwin versus Tian. We've got Leisha and Caitlin playing. That was Caitlin Christie. Then we've got Group 9, Kaylin against Emily Cossin. So that'll be an interesting one to watch as well. Amity and Amber against each other lined up for this round. Rachel and Sarah. Amelia versus Stephanie. Esther versus Zoe. Ree versus Danielle. So that could be really interesting given that they're both so high up on the table to draw each other that quickly. Petra and Kim Piercy. Whoop. There goes the machinery behind us. You're right, mate. We've got Vicky and Georgia playing, and Georgina with Kylie Black. Lisa Conroy is against, is it Chrysanthi? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. I'll go and find out for next round. And when we look at the standings as well, Danielle's on 6 points with Ree on 5, and they're playing each other in this round. So that's going to be really cool to see how that comes through. So, Vinny's back. What's our pairings like around there, Vinny? I've given everyone the standings and we've read out who's in the next round.
Cool.
So, do you know who we're watching for this
we're
round?
We're currently watching Candy Trevelyan and Georgina Bender.
Right. Okay.
I apologize for that pronunciation.
We have had a request from the audience to watch Toy Story or to stream.
Yeah, sure.
To do a view on Toy Story if someone picks it later on down the track.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just lining up the where to next for you in the background.
That's my bad. I was looking at the wrong round. It's Candice Trevelyan, who is currently playing, and Jess Clark is her opponent.
Rightio.
I'm going to head back over there. I'll just keep an eye out. If anyone goes to Toy Story, I will check it on Toy Story.
Not a problem at all.
Cool.
So Candice is ranked on equal 18th at the moment. And I'm just looking up. And Jess is on equal 18 at the moment as well. So could be anybody's game out of this one. Around there, Vinny, are you able to check for the audience? Because I haven't got much of the tournament format. We're running time limited, and are we running random pairing or Swiss pairing? Swiss pair?
Yeah.
Okay, chess Swiss. So there we go. And do we know how long how many rounds the girls expect to get in?
3 hours. What we got
3 hours.
2 hours, 2 rounds for that first while, so 6 rounds or so.
Okay.
And then a top 8 will go through the final.
Alrighty, so I hope you all heard that. 6 rounds or so, however many we can get through in 3 hours. It looks like it's taking us about 2 rounds an hour, and then we'll go to the top 8 finals after that. So just watching the girls at the moment. what's the feel from the stream on Rush? Getting a lot of play from you guys out there, enjoying it? Okay, that was pretty easy close-up, and now we're going to the next round. Okay, so looking at that, sorry guys, just had a quick question there from the background. So we've got Lisa here by the looks of that. Just stepping away from the machine. So everyone's getting a little bit of a practice ball or two in. Looking for some of the results as well as they start feeding in from the first game of this of round 3. Group 5 results in, Emily Jane Smith versus Hayley. So it looks like Emily has won that first game. Not the round yet though. And Group 10, Amity and Amber. Amber's taken the win on the first game there. And with Georgina and Kylie, Kylie's come up on that one so far. There'll obviously be a lot more to come in really soon. Now we're going to see a little bit of play on Rush, which is fantastic. Not much you can do with a side drain. Good grief. It's frustrating when you feel like you've got a bit of a roll on, the ball's just absolutely flying around the playfield, and that side drain is just such a shame because you just want to have a go at the ball, want to find an opportunity to trap and shoot, or just keep the roll on, and yeah. Hey Nick, sorry I'm so rusty on the commentary. Good grief. Feel free to help me with anything you particularly want to see or hear. Oh, that was a really quick ball for Lisa. She'll be upset with that. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry that there's so much silence in it. But sometimes it's just good to sit back and watch the pen. Yeah, look, the arm's doing great. Thank you. I've got my BPAC logo on the splint. There we go. All logoed up. Yeah, about 8 weeks to go. I'm 10 weeks post-op. So, yeah, looking forward to being allowed to play pinball again. So round one's been for round three, game one's been pretty quick. We're sitting at about 11 out of the 36 matches in total. So we're almost halfway. Two good answer, Trinas. That is so true, Zen. Yeah, Joe's shoulder, my arm. Yeah, we'd make a good pairs tournament on that one, Joe. Totally, yep. The split flipper for sure. Just don't know if Joe could put up with me, you know. So yeah, there's some really fast play going on in there. We've seen Kerry go one up over Jess, and then Jess on game two won that one, so level pegged there. Wow, really good results coming in. Group 5, Hayley and Emily, that's a game each for them. Group 6, looking at Candice and Jess Clark. Candice has gone for 2 out of 2 on that one, so good result for her. Group 9, Kaylin and Emily, that's 1 apiece. So talk about level pegging, the girls are just playing hard. Group 10, Amity and Amber, that results in 1 each for the 2 ladies there. Looks like most of the other groups are still on game 2. Group 18's wrapped up with Lisa taking the win on, Lisa Conroy winning on both on that one. So there's a couple where we haven't still got the result from game 1 yet. So Shell and Michelle, we haven't got a result on their first game yet. Same with Jessica and Ashley. So there's a few games where game 1 is still in progress. I think by about the end of this hour, as we go into, probably into, the next round, or at the end of the next round, we'll start to sort of get a real sense of where everyone is sitting in relation to each other. But wow, the matchups are just awesome based on those results. It's always fantastic when you see, when you're up against someone and you get 1 out of 2 for a round. That's just fantastic. The other thing too that I'm just going to call out there is don't be fooled if you see some quick games or what appear to be quick games and what appear to be low scores. Those machines are tough as. Lambo has well and truly, and Jess have well and truly made sure they're at good tournament, running fast standards. So yeah, they're very tough. The tilts are high, and the lean is long. Oh, he is. He's totally merciless. You'll often see the rubbers on the outlanes. They're not there. It's just pins, so very little chance to escape a drain in the side. But yeah, you're right. Nobody wants to stand around for like 3 hours watching a game. We might do that on Masters as it gets down to the finals. But yeah, it's always good to move through and get a bit of play time in there. And look at that, Vinny's moved us over to Toy Story, which is fantastic.
All right, we're on that. Hopefully someone in the next round chooses it. I guess we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
Sorry about it's been a little bit hectic moving the machine around in between rounds because everyone's playing at different times and picking different machines and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Obviously, what we want to do the most is keep out of the player's way. When it comes down to finals, it's going to be a little bit easier to follow the gameplay. But for the moment, I'm just trying to keep out of everyone's way as much as I can.
No, we think you're doing a smashing job. We've been talking about all the machines as we're moving around as well.
Awesome.
Yeah. Getting a few more results in. So it looks like Shell and Michelle are still on game one. I haven't seen any results come in for them. So they're either waiting for a machine that they've chosen. Naomi and Tian, they've just finished their game one. So Naomi's one up so far going into their next game.
I do know Michelle was actually literally just playing Toy Story. I was trying to get there, but she started playing before I could get there. So I do know that Shell, not Michelle, won that game on Toy Story.
Brilliant. Okay, good to know. And what else have we got? Amelia and Stephanie, they've gone through. I have to disappear because I have a phone call coming in.
I did the same thing before. Yeah. All right. Yeah, look, Amiga, maybe they do. I'm not sure. But they really do have spectacular light shows. Sorry, I'm just sitting here mesmerized by watching the light show on Toy Story now. So that's cool. So we're at 27 out of 36 matches completed so far. Yeah, Wizard of Oz was a gorgeous machine the first time. Just completely blown away by their use of LEDs and even the use of the TV screen, I guess you call it, the LED screen. Just absolutely blew me away. Very, very effective use of it all. Still waiting on. We got about we got 3 more matches to finish up. So who are we waiting on currently? Shell McIntyre or McIntyre, I'm not sure how that's pronounced, I'm sorry. And Michelle Riding on their second game currently. Danielle Peck and Ree Coolican possibly still in their first game. We have no scores through for them yet. And that is it. That's the ones we're waiting on. No, there is no Jurassic Park here. We have a Godzilla, which is that's my preferred machine. I'll take a Godzilla over Jurassic Park. So I'm glad we have a Godzilla here.
Yes, I took my phone call and grabbed
the cheeky little beverage there. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, sorry about that video. I was up that end and didn't even get to see if you needed a refill or not.
No, you're all good. You're all good. If I start too early, I won't stop. Yeah, this one came out of the box last week. The Toy Story. Yeah.
I ran up while they were unboxing because, you've got to have that new pinball smell. Yes. Yeah. So, we unboxed 3 new machines. Yeah, there was the for here.
Hot Wheels and the Legends of Valhalla, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Toy Story, yeah. All being really graciously supplied by suppliers here in Australia. It was really nice.
Yeah. The level of support we get from suppliers, no matter what state you're in, if they're in the country, and even outside of the country, the support we get is just fantastic. So
we actually have Wayne, Mr. Pinball himself, is arriving, or has possibly already arrived. I don't know whether he's here yet, but I know he was arriving today.
Oh, brilliant.
So really nice. Great to not only just have the machines here, but to have the presence from the suppliers as well is really cool.
Yeah. There's been some amazing merch supplied by some of the guys as well, and from some of the different vendors, which has just been awesome. So, just the whole way that the event comes together, and it just gets bigger and bigger each year. So it's fantastic.
Yeah, no, it is amazing to see.
And what are we running? We've got about 60 pins here at the moment.
Something like that. Yep.
And I think for Masters over the weekend as well, more than or just touching on 200 players as well, which is, wow, totally maxed out, and one of the biggest events that, the side of the median line.
Yeah, really. It is wild to see.
Even the girls' comp, for the Australian women's, we've got, admittedly, there was a bit of COVID last year, but, a good stand-up for what we're going through right now.
It's great. All right, so on Toy Story now, we've got Shell McIntyre and Lisa Conroy. This should be a great match.
Absolutely, should be a blitzer.
Shell, on her last game on Toy Story, absolutely had a blinder. So hopefully she can pull it off again. Oh, that's rough. Oh, no, hang on. No, she's good. The kickback was on. It just didn't work. And it's gone. Yes, Squalito, we are in Brisbane. Lisa stepping up now. As always, a lot of confidence in Lisa.
Yeah, she's a smashingly good player. She never hesitates to share what she knows about the games as well. And to have a really good yarn in the background in between games with you too. So yeah, so generous, just so generous with her time and her skill set.
Have you played much of Toy Story?
I have only played a little bit of Toy Story, and I was making sure I was wearing my Mission Infinity jumper when I was doing it too.
Very nice.
So yeah, we were speculating if it's a bit like a reverse version of Willy Wonka.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
Just with the screen, couple of little similarities, but not too many.
Amiga, I'm not. Yeah, there we go. Guy from Home Pin is making Spinal Tap. And Squalito, yes, we do have some visiting players from the US, some of the top players. Stephen Bowder's here.
Yeah,
Escher left off.
So what's that, number 10 and number 2?
I think so. I don't remember.
Or is it 25 and 10?
You know what? I've got IFPA open right here.
Aha.
We can find out.
The man who can speak from actual knowledge rather than me just making stuff. Oh, there you go, Escher, number 2. Not
Escher's
bad.
number 2, yeah. And then Stephen is 23rd.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful.
That's that's in the world. So
not bad.
Not just the US, that's in the world.
Not bad at all.
Oh, lovely save there from Lisa. Look, a couple of years ago, Squalito, I would have said, I know we saw, at the Echo, when we were at the Echo, we saw the Americans come in and absolutely dominate everything.
Yeah.
But it
if
really...
you beat Escher in one game, in one round, it was almost like you deserved a trophy for that.
Honestly, though, this year, I think there are some players who are going to really take it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, look, he hasn't won every round of...
No.
So far, it's been really interesting, especially watching the classics, which was a bit of a surprise. So, yeah, a lot of the guys were saying, come back with the reports when they'd won their rounds or were moving up against Escher. But it's all still absolutely friendly, and again, can't sort of emphasise enough how amazing that vibe is, that the guys, particularly around pinball, because I play a bit of arcade as well, the guys in pinball seem... some of them seem incredibly devoted on, that's why they're here, that's what they've trained for, that really is so important to them. But that aside, and that intensity around the gaming aside, they're going to have a chat, they're going to, shake your hand, they're going to smile at you, that rivalry is friendly, and it's just fantastic.
Yeah, it's good.
And I just can't congratulate the community enough for just how much they're good sports, they're great sports.
Yeah.
Great players and good sports about it. So
it is a really nice community to be a part of.
Totally.
Breakfast steak, you're absolutely right. When you've got 15-ish times the population, you're going to have some more stuff there.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, you do see that, I'd say a similar vibe is in things like esports. Like, when the big money has started to come into that, that's when, when sponsorships have happened, all that kind of stuff. That's when the competition can get a little bit ugly.
Oh, look at that. What a go for Lisa. What a go. that said, Cross Masters, there's what about the total prize pool is about $10,000 worth.
Somewhere across the
Two and a
lab,
half for first, I think it is. Yeah. And the beautiful thing too, particularly with Masters that I love, and with most of the other comps wherever we can, is, you know, we don't just pay out first to third sort of thing. You know, we often go down to, well, in Masters it goes down A grade, B, C, D, E and F grade even.
Yeah, okay.
And the top 3 from those, with A grade being the top 16, get payouts. So, you know, like it really is reward for skill, and you know, and so it's fantastic to see.
No, it's I just every now and then I'm just kind of lost for words, just looking around this room at what everyone's managed to pull together.
I'm going to tell you, you're dreaming. Not sure that there's any hobbits around.
It is the machine either next to or one machine down from Toy Story. There's a hobbit over there. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not a hobbit. Lord of the Rings. It's not a hobbit. Sorry, no. I don't know why I said that.
Okay, so
They're
you're not
the same.
dreaming.
They're all the same thing.
You're not dreaming. Close enough, totally.
Yeah, it's got a hobbit's face like this big on the back glass. So.
Cheeky little save there with Lisa. She had the little smile going. She's just so ready, yeah. And that's just it. Because Toy Story is so new for so many of the players here too, you're not necessarily sure when you're going to see the ball pop out.
Yeah.
It's got to be, you know, that ready, steady, go.
I've spent a bit of time with it, Swirlito. I really enjoy Toy Story. Probably the most of any of the Jersey Jacks, honestly.
Well, that's it for such a young company as well, in terms of how many pinballs they've made. You know, look at them just going from strength to strength. And the playability on the games, and just making sure that they run. Like from word go, the minute that machine was leveled, you know, the ball doesn't get stuck. Everything's just working, you know, and that's really cool, because most companies, when they put out their first couple of pins, and some that still produce pins all the time, while they're amazing pins, you've got to really sort of bed them in. And what we've seen, particularly with all the new ones that have come out of the box, and Toy Story's, you know, definitely right up there. It hasn't skipped a beat. It's just been fantastic.
All right, that's this one over.
Oh, don't worry about the outlanes looking angry or hungry. That's just the way Lambo and Jess have set them up to be in tough mode.
100%, yeah.
They're on max allowable slope.
I can't remember what I was playing the other day, and the outlane posts were just not there.
Yeah. And on a lot of the classics, the centre post is gone as well. There's no bounce, there's no save. They are mean machines.
They really are. All right, so we look like we've got...
Okay, let's see how we're travelling with the standings. Because round 4 is called up, so... How are we looking? So there's only a few results through at the moment. And we are, about 5 results in out of the 36 matches going to come in for this round.
Cool. How many wells? Take her first game. Danielle Peck take her first game. Emily Smith, Kim Piercy. That's all the results in so far.
Okay. And again, you know, between first and last in terms of the standings, 8 points is the top number of points, down to 0. So there's only 8 points in it. Yeah, it's nothing.
That's pretty cool.
And first and second, Danielle and Jess. So, yeah.
Is that Jess Rhodes?
Yep, Jess Rhodes. And Kerry and Vicky Wills after that are equaling. So, yeah, it's just brilliant. Girls are just absolutely rocking it. It's so tight. So that's Caitlin, is that right, that we've got in front of us now?
Yeah, Caitlin Christie.
Yep,
Yeah.
against Ashley Dunn.
There we go,
So,
yeah. Oh, that ramp shot, the jump shot is so cool. I am interested to see how it goes on a long-term basis, like, because it absolutely annihilates that back playfield when you hit it up there, but
Definitely.
it's a very cool shot.
Yeah. And I guess too, the other thing is as you're playing, you know, you don't quite get the same view from the cameras over the top of the pin.
Yeah.
But there is a lot more visibility under that mini screen on the playfield as well.
Yeah,
so that is pretty cool. Yeah, you can absolutely see a lot that's going on as the player on that one.
Nice save.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
tough
unfortunate.
bounce. Yeah, tough bounce.
Oh, it must have been a little grace
Okay.
period on that kickback.
Nice. Oh, you got to love a tiki party, right?
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this is really cool. Watch this this top left screen. She gets it started on that left ramp. There's actually a fun little virtual pinball that you play up there. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Hopefully she knows what's
It's
coming,
on.
because the first time it caught me out. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, look
Got
at
it.
that.
Such a fun little feature.
I know, right? It just gives you that little break, but you're still at a play, so the
Yeah, yeah.
intensity is still there.
And out it goes.
Woo. Well, clearly that one is about as mean as the rest of the machine
Yeah,
is.
Yeah, those outlays are hungry.
Yeah, very much. But good little play, a couple of good bonos there.
The skill shot on this machine is brutal. Damn near impossible, actually. So it's the Woody scoop. I don't know if you saw before we started playing that flashing light that was just up here.
So up near the bunny for those
Yeah,
at
just
home.
near the bunny
Yep.
for those at home. Yeah, exactly.
On the right-hand side, yep.
You have to plunge a perfect ball, basically, that goes up and curves and falls into place to get it into
Wow.
the scoop, the Woody scoop.
Yep, okay.
Plunging into that is very difficult. You've got 3 tries to do it, and then the machine auto plunges for you. So if you don't, like, if you plunge too soft and it comes back down 3 times, it auto plunges for you. And you're
Oh,
on your way.
okay. So
Yeah.
you can't just sit there and keep going and
Yeah.
going and going. Nice.
I think that's a cool feature.
Mean, but nice.
Yeah, exactly. Tough but fair. Oh no, that is
Come on,
brutal.
ball save? What? No.
That is
Ah.
rough.
Oh.
So in order to like that kickback, it's the forky targets on the right. There's stand-ups there, which are not the safest shot on the machine, but they're not too bad. All right, oh, that was a rescue. And back into another carnival mode.
Nice, yeah. And Ashley will be keen to get a bit of a decent run on the machine.
On this one, shoot the left ramp. There we go. That's easy. Nice one.
Yeah, just shoot the left ramp.
See if you heard that shouting over there. Right, so what have we got? We have a Herb Finals tonight. I honestly don't know how many players are through to that, how many players are going through. So Herb Finals tonight, then we've got Masters qualifying tomorrow, Masters Finals on Sunday, and then the closing party, Flip Frenzy on Sunday night. Flip and Arcade Frenzy this year.
The crazy that we never stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Never should.
That gets too wild. That's a solid finished mode there.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of them.
Wow, that's a cracking good score. And we should sort of say too, all during the week, a lot of the venues have been holding tournaments all over the place as well, both in pinball and arcade.
Yeah, I had some stuff at One Up, Yabula / Multiple Mania, sorry, had a mind blank there.
Yeah.
Netherworld. It's, it's been a great week.
A lot of the arcade guys headed up to Toowoomba to Flip as well during the week. So yeah, there's been a lot going on. And it's funny because some of the guys who've had a break from their main competitions have even set up little mini comps where everyone is still meeting up and, excuse for drinks and comradeship.
Yeah. Yeah. And do we have a world record attempt?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Yeah, we've had a few. Halifax was one and DK Jr. So Barra got on for Donkey Kong Jr. No, Donkey Kong 3. Yeah, so he did that straight after Kong off as well the next day.
Yeah, cool.
Boy, some of those machines are looking good.
All right, last ball here. Of course, we are streaming arcade stuff as well. It's not just pinball all weekend.
Although that's the main focus now.
Yeah, well,
for us anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah. So you can catch arcade stuff. We've got the Ultimate Punch fighting game tournament on tonight. That's over on the Netherworld stream channel, Twitch channel. This is just twitch.tv/netherworldarcade. And the Australian Arcade Championships happening all weekend alongside Masters as well.
Yeah, some of the guys are qualifying for that right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
that's it.
That's a shame.
It's over.
Yeah.
Well done to both
So
players.
yeah, that one looks like that'll be the win to Ashley, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But good games all round, and great play on the machine for us to have a good look at it in action too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice again with companies so very liberal with giving us machines. It's nice to be able to show them off for everyone. Did a great stream yesterday on Legends of Valhalla.
Oh, that's
It was really fun. Yeah.
All right, so in terms of what we're seeing coming in for this round at the moment, looks like out of Sarah and Amelia, it's been one apiece. So, the girls are giving each other heaps out there. Naomi versus Kaylin, one each there. Kylie and Candice, that's a double win for Candice, so that's great for her. She'll be thrilled with that. Hayley and Kim, one apiece. So again, these scoreboards aren't going to move too much. Chrysanth and Leisha, looks like Chrysanthi's come up on that one. Michelle and Zoe, Michelle's taken a double win there, so for Michelle Riding, so she'll be thrilled. Emily and Petra, one each. Katrina and Emily Jane Smith, looks like Emily has taken the wins there. Esther and Amber, one each. Tian and Jessica, Jessica has taken those, both games there. Danielle and Jess, they're still going, but Danielle's one up. Georgia and Amity, Georgia's taken both games there. And Rachel and Jess Clark, one apiece. And Stephanie and Georgina, Georgina's taken both of those ones. So, we're going to start seeing a little bit of movement on the standings maybe at the end of this round. So what machine are you going to take us to next when you get a good opportunity between between
Don't
rounds.
know. What requests have we got? We've got, there's so many. Well, actually, let's broaden it a bit. Would you like a new machine, a DMD machine, or an older machine? Yeah, very few people have seen it. We've been lucky enough to have it here for the whole week, so a bunch of people have gotten to play some games and figure it out a little bit. It's really good with its instructions, I will say. The voice call-outs on Toy Story are really good. We're just telling you exactly what you need to be doing.
Not
basically.
that you can hear that here.
Well, not right now, no. But yeah, let us know if you would like an older machine, a DMD machine, or a new modern, Stern or something like that, and we'll choose one. Got some great old machines actually as well.
Yeah, the lineup is just so good.
Yeah.
The mix and the balance that everybody puts into it, so that when you're on a draw, particularly we'll see over the Masters weekend, when you're in whatever group you're in, you're going to get something old, something new, something borrowed. Whoops, no, wrong.
Something borrowed, something blue. Yeah, my mind went to the same place. It's fine.
But yeah, you're going to get those two extremes, and then you're going to get a couple of good pins in the middle as well.
Yeah,
so it's
exactly.
fantastic.
An early Stern? Ooh, I don't know that I have any early Sterns over there. Let me go and have a look.
Yeah,
we'll see what we can do.
We might have to bring back a list.
Yeah, right? Ooh, yes. Quicksilver. Good call, Dr. John. Quicksilver's up next.
Yes, okay. Oh, that's a fun game. That's a lot of fun. So let's see how we're going. Standings are definitely starting to move as the new results start coming in. We've still got a few games to go. Just waiting for all those scores to come through, but by the looks of it, there's about 5 results to come in. There we go, Vinny's on the move. Isn't he a legend? Look at that. And got to say, the streaming rigs, the work the guys have done, from predominantly from the Netherworld crew, just smashingly good. Total kudos to them. The rigs are working seamlessly. We've got a lot more range on the Wi-Fi, so we're not so restricted with only the 5 machines up this end of the aisle, or the 10 machines up this end of the aisle out of a 20 aisle, 20 machine set in an aisle. Clarity, the cameras, a lot of the rigs have been reworked. They're easier to move now, a lot less obtrusive for the players. So, when you're there now, sure, there's a camera looking at you, but you're not noticing it. And yeah, look, just got to say, the rigs are just smashingly good with the upgrades that the guys have done this year to them.
There is a microphone right in the way of that camera. I'm going to go move that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful looking machine, isn't it? Just gorgeous. I don't know, I'm liking the background. But yeah, I tend to agree with you, John. Okay, so looking at some of the standings so far, because a lot of the results, we're just still missing a couple of results. We haven't got them all through. But by taking a look at the standings right now, we've got Danielle Peck and Kerry level pegging on 9 points each. So it is still tight as. Tying after that, Jess, Candice and Vicky Wills. So Ree, who we saw earlier, is only down by 3 points. She's sitting up there with Esther and Michelle Riding and Georgia Cowley. So, and Sandra as well, who's playing at the moment. So yeah, the girls are starting to fall into a little bit of positioning there. We're starting to sort of see a bit of a formation for that top 10.
Oh yeah, scoring's
beginning.
opening up a little bit.
Yeah, not a lot. It's still tight and the matches are great. So, but I think, we sort of predicted by about the end of this round going into next round, we should probably start seeing a bit of that top 10 starting to become a little more obvious.
Yeah.
And that definitely seems to be happening.
Yeah, look, Dr. John, I didn't get back around to it this morning, to setting that up. But I will for the weekend. I think I'm going to be here from, let's call it dickhead o'clock tomorrow.
Sleeping bag worthy.
Yeah, pretty much.
When are we going to get that Winnebago and park it out the back so that we have somewhere to just camp?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
and sleep over if the need occurs.
Jimmy is definitely sick of me asking him for lifts over here every morning. Who are we waiting on? Someone's having some games.
Yeah, exactly.
Michelle McIntyre, Lisa Conroy, Sandra Lefkoff, Vicky Wills. All right. Yeah, I thought there was a shot we might get more than 2 rounds in this hour, but no, apparently not.
Yeah. Still, 2 groups going.
That really does speak to the level of play going on as well.
Yeah.
Like, just by everyone here, it's really cool.
Oh, good stuff, Joe.
Shouts the inlated hit the spinners, correct. And if you can, sweep that inner bank of drop targets, because my gosh, that's one of the most satisfying shots in all of pinball. Sweeping that inner bank of drop targets from the right flipper is just chills.
I really love that with some of the older games, that you get that opportunity on many of the games. They're different shots.
Yeah.
But it's fantastic.
I think this has been played on like 3 or 4 different streams already this week, because this machine is ridiculously gorgeous. It's one of Grant's, and the restoration, the new playfield, like, it's just, I cannot say enough good things about how well this machine plays and how good it looks.
Yeah. It's always kind of a relief, because a lot of us are involved in the bump in and bringing, as the machines come in. I haven't done so much this year compared to, say, last year, but
why not?
And the Ekka, yeah, I know, why not, right? But often I'd be in there as the machines come in, and like many of the other guys this time around, and you're cleaning the machines and you're checking them out when they come in and seeing if they need, new anything. Rubbers, that kind of thing on the flippers, that sort of thing. And look, the caliber of the machines coming in this year has just been so good. It just gets better and better. And when a machine like one of Grant's comes in, you just know, you don't even have to look at it twice. It's just immaculate. And so many others are taking so much care to just make sure that their machines are just top notch as they walk them in the door. And it's just so good, big rounds of applause to the guys who've put their own machines into the collection.
Exactly. There are a bunch of people who have brought their own machines here.
Yeah. And even venues not afraid to give up some of their best earners, to just make sure that the competition's got the variety that it needs and things like that as well. So, big shout out to everyone who's put those in, but not to take it away from Grant. His machines...
We were trying to convince him to bring Sheeta back for the weekend, but I think that's out of Wynnum at the moment for a little bit.
Some of them are just a little bit too much work for him to... He always wants them to be a particular standard for us. It's brilliant.
It sounds like Jessica's getting everyone ready for the next round. Hopefully someone picks Quicksilver. This is going to be awkward if no one picks Quicksilver for the whole round.
If no one picks it, I might just have to
go over
and have a little
play,
happy little tap. Or we'll send you over and you can wave at us every so often. And So if Jess is calling the next round, I'm just trying to do the update on the standings. Here we go. Yeah. So Danielle, Kerry, Vicky, Candice, Jess, Sandra, Georgia, Michelle. And then from there we start looking at everybody sort of on 6 points and down. So our range is still 10 points, down to about 6 points from first to 8th or 9th.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking good.
Terrific. It's tight.
If we see Danielle and Kerry side by side on a matchup, that's going to make things really interesting.
Yeah, that'd be nice to see.
Given that they're equal first at the moment, and same for Vicky and Candice too, on equal second.
Candy and I work together.
Oh, and look at that lineup, Candice and Vicky.
Oh,
Look
Candice and
at
Vicky.
that.
Nice. All right, looks like Lisa's chosen Toy Story again.
I don't blame her.
No,
She's getting
not
really
at all.
comfortable with the game, and yeah, really enjoyed it.
Oh, no. She's
She's on
chosen
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Woohoo!
Terrific. This will be great. Emily and Lisa are on Quicksilver. Awesome.
Here we go.
That was Emily I saw her with, wasn't it? I believe so.
I'm going to just have a look at the lineup now. Yep, Emily it is.
Yeah,
So,
good.
great. It's fantastic to see Emily Jane playing.
Yeah, I've not seen her in quite a while.
Yeah, she's a bit of a wild card. She stays quiet during the year. You don't see her at a lot of the venues and comps. She's just one of those really beautiful ladies, and you don't see her practicing, but she does practice, trust me. She practices a lot. And when you do see her, she turns up and she just brings the game, and she's just quietly awesome. So, yeah.
There's that spinner that we all saw. Ooh,
yep.
Rough. But.
And again, this machine's going to fly, right alongside the best of them.
Yeah,
so, that's the caliber of them. Here we go. Let's see what Emily wants to do. She's pretty good at a lot of the old school games.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Emily's, like everybody, is great at all of them. But she has got a bit of a passion for some of the old school games too.
Oh, lovely little bump in right
nice
there. Straight
bump.
into the spinner when it's lit. Well, 5,000 a spin, I think it is.
Yep,
See
and
if she
now
can pull it off
she's
there. No?
just going to try and bring it under control, slow it down, and get a good go at a couple of shots. That gives her a chance to breathe and work out where she wants to play next.
It's a risky move, but you can dead flip from
She's
that
going for
saucer.
it. Yep, she's going for it. But that's some of the beauty too of the older games, go for those spinners to increase your multipliers, get those drop targets. It's not about being a no-brainer, but it really is about the skill. You don't have to know the rules of the game in quite the same way that you might need to know the rules and the order in which to get things in the newer games.
Yeah, exactly.
So it really does, for me, when I'm watching some of these, it really comes down to the skill of the player rather than, I know the latest rule set on this particular game better than you do, or I know the skill shot better, or what have you.
Yeah, it forces players to rethink strategies and stuff like that.
Mind you, I'm an older person, so it could just be me.
A little bump there from Lisa to keep that away from the out lanes. She's really giving it to this machine.
Exactly. And that's just it, it's quite a skill to know how to bump the machine without tilting the machine, and how to have that forward motion on the bump that still gives you a little bit of left and right, as opposed to, I've just tilted because I've purely hit on one side or tried to swing the machine out from under its own legs. So everyone knows too, we're running a red and yellow card system like we always do across the whole 2 weeks of all the tournaments, arcade as well as pinball, we might add.
Trying to keep people well behaved.
Absolutely. Code of conduct posters are up around the walls, and I don't think anyone's been yellow carded at all, let alone red carded.
I don't think so.
Yeah, absolute respect for the machines. People are playing nice, and if they're upset with themselves. when they walk away,
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
than rather than
been good.
taking it out on the machine. So.
Also, yes, hello, Holly. Sorry, I
Oh,
missed that.
Holly! Hello, beautiful.
Good to have you in the chat. Sad to not have you here.
Yeah, totally. And thank you for all your well wishes and good lucks to everybody too.
There's a tough and quick drain for Emily now on ball 2. A little bit of chasing to do.
Yeah. If I go into true commentator mode, now's the time. The girls really need to just settle into their game, Yeah, I'm not going to go there. Oh no.
Keep it chill.
Wow, that really keeps the game, it's going to keep us on our toes because, a couple of quick drains from both of them really just brings the game into even Stevens when we're going into the last ball.
Oh, and that is it.
Yeah.
I think that was ball 3. Yes, it was.
Wow.
All done. And all right, cool. Now we got Jess and Shell.
Ooh. Nice to see how popular Quicksilver is with the girls.
Yeah,
it's
great
just
machine.
brilliant.
I find myself getting lost in the gameplay and forgetting that I'm
I
supposed to be talking as
know,
well.
me too.
Unfortunate. Still over 100k on the first ball for Jess.
Yeah. Shell takes a lot of these games very seriously, her old school games. And
Little
she's definitely
nudgies
working
there,
it,
yeah.
isn't she? Yeah, she's working it. Nice bit of trap and shoot. Just needs to figure out how the board's rolling.
Both of those spinners lit now.
Here we go. It's kind of like, shame about that, but it's a great example of just, really getting that ball under control, grabbing it to make the shots you want.
Yeah.
That whole set and play kind of concept of pinball.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Sorry, that wasn't at the players. That was
Love the spam.
at the stream spam. So it's really funny going way back in, a few years ago when we first started setting up bells and chimes and getting some of the girls into to play as a group. In the lead up to the Eka comp, what we were doing as part of the practice was, as the girls were playing the machines, we were bumping into each other on purpose and walking behind each other and yelling, "I want an ice cream," and things like that, just to give the girls a really good sense, because some of them hadn't played in comps before at the time, and it was just to sort of give them a really good sense of how noisy it can be, because well, anywhere you go these days, there's plenty of music and plenty of good company. It's noisy.
Exactly.
But particularly here, you don't get to hear the machines. So some of the practice and the lead up for that, we'd do a little bit of the noise, the hustle and bustle, the feeling of being a little more closed in. And the girls come here and then they go, "Oh, look how much space we've got," because there is not only your standard, meter behind you with the tape down on the floor, but in terms of aisle space, we've got about 10 meters of aisle space
it's
between
really
the
great.
end and the start of the end of one machine and the opposite start of the other one.
You don't feel cramped in at all.
Not at all. Plenty of viewing room. You can stand back and watch easily as a viewer, and as a player, you don't have everybody, that peripheral stuff going on.
We'll see how we go when we've got
good.
200 people in here for Masters, and it won't be too bad, but
even the spacing between all the machines, a big thing that Jess took care of when she came in, along with many other the volunteers, was playing the machine side by side with another person and extending the hands out as much as you could to make sure that you weren't going to get, even the slappy hands weren't going to, make contact. So, good stuff. Absolutely good stuff. stuff.
A couple of great balls from Guess there, up to about 500,000. Sorry about the flickering on that camera there.
Oh, that was me bumping the table. I do apologise.
Oh, no, no. I just mean the on the scoreboard there.
Right.
Been having some issues with the
interlace?
The interlacing. Hey, look at that. That's a lot better than it was.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Just trying to find what settings to use on what. Still kind of getting used to the new PC we have this year, the one that Bob built for us. Very nice to have a very dedicated streaming rig.
Yeah. The refresh of the equipment has just been so smashingly good this year.
Yeah.
I was doing a shout out before when you were away, just saying, you know, the team at Netherworld have just been so amazing with what they've done in terms of refreshing the rigs. You don't have to worry about the, you know, only go 5 or 6 machines up from the streaming desk. You know, the whole setup is just brilliant.
Dr. John came through clutch. We on my first day of setting up, I discovered a broken camera and a broken HDMI transmitter, but Dr. John came in and supplied one of each of those for us.
Brilliant. Yeah, we've seen a lot of new tech this year, the ability to capture the arcades in ways that we haven't in the past as well. And, you know, a bit of switching on, you know, through an S-video cable as well to be able to move to any machines that are capable of output to that. So, yeah, I think we've really upped the ante this year.
I watched a fair bit of the Donkey Kong, the Kong stream, and it looked amazing. It was so good. Yeah,
we were able to move between the 10 machines that were video card enabled with the Mr. Video cards in them. We had more cabs in that, but they didn't all have the Mr. Videos in them. We're able to do 16 machines, so we'll be aiming to do 16 machines in the lineup for next year.
Yeah, it's going to be very cool.
And it's going to bring the fun.
All right. I might have a wander on over there.
Yeah.
See what's
Any
going
requests in terms of where the camera should go?
Yeah, I'll have the chat open on my phone.
Okay.
So I'll be able to see what's going on. If anyone has any requests, get them
Good
through.
stuff. So most of the games are looking like they're coming through. We've still got about 16, so we've got 8 groups still going. In terms of complete groups, out of Petra and Kaylin, we've got 1 each for the ladies. Out of Jess and Leisha, we've got a double win to Jess Clark from that round. Group 12, Kylie versus Naomi. Naomi's taken both games there, so that'll be she'll be absolutely thrilled with that result. Tiana and Amelia, we've got Amelia taking out both games in that one, so we're starting to see that shift now, aren't we, in terms of not necessarily level pegging all the way through, so it's getting really quite interesting. Michelle and Sandra, not that it wasn't interesting before, they've gone 1 apiece, so yeah, the rivalry's still going. Jessica and Shell, as we've just watched, that's 2 for Jessica. And Hayley and Amity, 1 apiece there. Sarah and Ashley, we've got a double win there for Sarah Stamp, and the others are still coming in, so we've got a few more games to go. And yeah, I think we're really beginning to see that top 10 form like we talked about, but all it takes is a couple of surprise drains and it changes around quickly. A bit of zombie action. Oh, that'll be a good one. That will be a good one. Because, you know, it's always good to have a bit of zombie in your life, right? What do we got in the way of Data East? I can't recall if we've got any Sega. We've always got a couple of Data Easts floating around. Not sure if they're in the alley for the girls, though. But I will double check on that for you, Amiga. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you, John. Yeah, pay watch. Gotta love the ramps in that. It's actually one of the games I'm ridiculously good at, even though I probably would prefer to play some other games. Yeah, you just fluke a couple of games where they're just aligned to the sort of shots you make. Well, yeah, okay. But that's just me. If only I could be good at the games I really need to be good at. Alrighty, so we're starting to see some more results come in. We are now at 32 out of the 36 matches in with results. Candice and Vicky still going. We're waiting to see those results. Kerry and Danielle, we're just waiting to see the Game 2 result, but Game 1 has Kerry winning the first game. And then we've got Lisa and Emily Jane, who we were just watching before. We're just waiting to see their Game 2 result as well. Which will make a difference to the leaderboard, given that Kerry's currently sitting in number 1 spot on 11 points. So if she wins her second game, it will be interesting to see. Yeah, the Royal Rumbles there, you're right. Oh, and Twister, okay. That wasn't in, mind you, I haven't been in for a couple of days. Look, we've had a really great opportunity with the bump-in too, got to say. We've been totally blessed with this venue. I don't know how everybody else goes with a lot of their comps. But, the crew here, big shout out to Brewdog because they've pretty much given us carte blanche to come in and bump in for about 6 weeks. So in terms of taking our time, getting the machines, doing the weekend stuff, we've absolutely been able to do that, and they've just been so accommodating. So it's really given us a chance to just do the spacing, the lights behind me that you see from the sunlights up the top, the skylights, with in the other half where everyone's playing in that direction, all of those have been blacked out. We've been able to, sort of cover them up with the big scissor lift, so there's not too much light coming down over the top of the machines, which has been fantastic. So yeah, they've really let us transpose the place into what we need it to be, to have some really good pinball play and some really good arcade play as well. So yes, shout out to the guys there, and if you are down this way and you get a chance, this brew is our own brewed especially for us for this event, and it is smashingly good. There's the BPAC 22 on it. Better than last year's, in my humble opinion. But again, yeah, just goes to show the crew have been fantastic. Here at Brewdog, for everyone who's watching out in the back, as John was saying, we've got our own beer garden. They brought in even better food than they did last time. We've got our own dedicated pizza oven out the back, so we can go to the mainstream part of the venue and order food off the mainstream menu. Or in the area where we are, we've got our own opening, our own exit to a beer garden, and our own exit to, burgers, vegan, and for all the meat lovers, and and our own pizza oven and everything. So we're well taken care of, very well taken care of. And they're just upping the ante for us. And our own marquee with a couple of the TVs in it as well, so that people can be watching the stream while they're in between their own games, getting a bit of a break. Getting away from some of the mainstream in here, but still being able to watch what's going on. So pretty good. Probably with this cold weather, if we just had a couple of braziers, that would, or a couple of doonas, that would do the trick nicely. But all in all, yeah, the venue has been, and the crew there have been so accommodating to us. It's just brilliant. They got to know us pretty well last year. They know what we're like as a community, and they love it. So, I think they've kind of become part of the extended pinball community family now. All right, so I'm just killing some time with useless chit-chat while we wait to see how we go for the next round, and while we wait to see what machine Vinny lines us up with as well. So, in terms of the standings... Okay, yeah, that was interesting. We were looking for that. We have on 11 points on equal first, Danielle, Peck and Kerry. Straight after that on 8 points, we've got many players, 2, 4, 6, 7. So we've got Jess Rhodes, Sandra, Georgia, Michelle Riding, Vicky Wills, Jessica's there as well, and Candice is there. After that, on 7 points, that takes us down from position 10 through to 15. So, Ree, Esther, Lisa Conroy, Emily Jane Smith, Chrysanthi, and Naomi. So, yeah, it's all happening. We're going to really see things form. The next round's just been called, so it'll be interesting to see the matches now. And Vinny is taking on the zombie request, and here we are at Walking Dead. Love this machine. It used to be mine. Sold it last year, and it's always fantastic to see in this community that, you know, when you bring a machine back in or when you sell it to someone, they still bring it back in too so that everyone else can enjoy it. So, yeah, be interesting to see who we've got on this. Absolute brutality. I can tell you now, if Emily Jane gets a pick of machines, I'm going to peg that she will be playing this one. She used to be quite a high score champion on this. Oh, Lisa's in on it as well. Fantastic. Here we go. We're going to see some brilliant games coming up now. We absolutely are. Especially on, you know, machines like this that are fairly well known. So, yeah, here we go. So, we've got Esther and Lisa on Walking Dead. I'm looking forward to this. I really am, because they know this game so well. I think we're going to see them. I don't know. Would you predict a tilt on this one?
Potentially, it is playing rough.
Yeah, you got to get in and smash it a little bit.
My apologies for the glare on the machine. I assure you the players can't see it, only the camera can. And it's from a skylight 10 meters above the machine, so I can't do anything about it. Very sorry.
It's on the back angle. It's funny. It's so funny, the things that are coming up. Because I was just talking about with the skylights behind us, how we'd put up with the scissor lift.
Yeah.
The guys had put up, you know, the covering on that, and that the playability is just fantastic. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's not above the machine, it's behind it.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Quick game's a good game, apparently.
Wow. Oh, that was not what I would have expected. But then, you know, we're playing tournament standard, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. And look,
machines.
Walking Dead's a mean machine at the best of times.
True.
Oh, no. No.
Oh. Yeah, actually, I think from wherever it's possible where ball save can be turned off, what we're going to see is you won't see ball save, particularly over Masters weekend, and certainly in the finals on Sunday.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
The minute ball save doesn't have to be there, it's gone.
I have not seen that, Dr. John, but that is a terrific idea, and probably one that I can just rig up with like a piece of cork flute and some zip ties. So I'll see if I can make that happen before the weekend's over.
Well, I don't know. I reckon, you know, a little bit of gaffer tape and literally an umbrella.
Just actually an umbrella? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we've got...
No, cork flute would be fun.
Yeah.
You're right. Let the light through without the glare.
Hello, Rex. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, Rex. Hey, Ferret Legs. How you doing? It's been forever. Okay, so where are we up to with the girls? We got Esther back up. Walking Dead being harsh.
Yeah, it's yep. Are we enjoying this game yet? It's so tough sometimes. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's been very rough. I had some games on it myself earlier in the week, and yeah, I believe on this, yes, the outline rubbers are off.
Yep.
Or it's entirely possible that the outlane posts are gone. Because there are some machines where they've just taken them off entirely.
Yeah. Yeah, no mercy if you're used to a familiar bounce or a familiar rebound. Yeah, don't get used to it when you're here.
Yeah.
Those rules don't apply.
Yeah.
It's a very level playing field. Very much is.
And that's it.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so that shows you just how roughly this game is
Yeah.
playing. That was a quick one.
These are a couple of people who put up some of the best scores.
Absolutely, yeah.
on
They're
this
absolutely
machine.
great players.
Yeah. I was wondering if Emily Jane gets to choose a machine in her bank of games if she'll pick Walking Dead, because she used to be an absolute legend at it.
Yeah, okay.
Her name was always on the high score run,
Yep.
no matter what venue you went to, sort of thing. So, yeah, be keen to see what she's choosing this time round for herself in her games.
I'm not 100% sure if it was her choice, but she was playing Walking Dead last round. All right, so who have we got up? This is not a player I recognise.
Me neither. But we will find out pretty soon.
Oh, this is Asher's mum.
Oh, really?
This is, Sandra left off.
Wow. Okay.
There we go. It's Kerry
Yeah, Sandra
McCallum.
didn't play last time. I'm just thinking from last year. So,
Yeah.
that's why I wouldn't have had a chance to get to know you.
Now we're finding out where Asher gets it from.
Oh,
Looks-
wow.
Oh, that's
yeah.
rough.
Brutal bounce.
Until that nasty bounce, we're looking very confident.
Here comes Kerry. So, yeah. So, Kerry v Sandra on the standings. Just going to take a little look to see where they're placed. Sandra is in equal third at the moment, and Kerry is sitting in equal first. So, wow, that's going to be not the ball that Kerry wanted, given where she's sitting right now.
Not too bad. I think, given the scores currently, 1.4 million, I think it was. Like 1.5 million.
Okay.
So the contrast on the DMD on this machine is very interesting. So can't get a good look at the
On that angle,
yeah. Can't get a good look at some of the features without completely blowing others out.
See, if we were watching from home, we'd be able to enlarge the screen to whatever size worked for the eyes and get a better view of it. But, if we do that here, we're going to mess with the stream entirely for you guys, so it's not going to happen. Pretty close.
Oh, that was a mean throw.
So we've got, 2.9 mil versus 3.2 mil? Is that about right?
Around about that, yep.
And we're coming into this is ball 3, so wow.
Yeah, again, another very quick game on
Brutal
Walking Dead.
round, yep. I think it's fair to say a quick round is a brutal round.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Now we've got enough in bonos there to force a bit of play.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, that's going to be a nice help. Yeah.
That will do it.
There we are. Kerry takes that one. Good stuff. And you know what? You never want to walk away when you're actually getting a little bit of a run on any game, especially Walking Dead.
Sorry, I completely missed that, Dr. John. I've been watching the gameplay. Yes. Check out the Aussie Pinball podcast. I haven't listened to it yet. I'm very sorry. I didn't know it existed until very recently.
Okay, well done to Kerry on that one.
See if anyone else chooses it for the round.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get some more gameplay on it.
They might not, seeing how fast those games are
Oh,
going.
yeah, exactly. Just when I was over there moving the machine, the rig around, noticed Danielle having another absolute belter on Metallica, about 240 million.
Good on her. So we've got results for about 6 out of the 36 matches. So yeah, we've been fortunate enough to see most of them on Walking Dead, so it would make sense that we're going to maybe see a couple where we don't see anyone on them.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7 results in so far, but no complete 2 rounds done yet, of course. Oh no, I take that back.
Yeah, there's a couple in there.
Georgia and Candice are through. There's
how many
2
Wells
games to
and
Georgia.
Yeah.
And Amity and Kaylin have done theirs, with both games going to Amity as well. So that'll do really well for Georgia, who's sitting on 3rd. So that'll really cement a position for her. And for Amity, we might see her sneak up now and differentiate a little bit from where she's sitting in that middle of the pack. So yeah, 2 wins right now is a really good 2 wins.
Now we got another player stepping up to Walking Dead.
Is that Sarah? Yes, maybe. It's hard with the masks on to recognise everybody. I'm so used to having the whole facial features.
Yeah. That Walker magnet is real snappy. Oh, nearly digs it out.
Wow. Those ramps, you've really got to get a bit of oomph behind them, don't you? You can't just it's not just going to roll up the ramp. You've got to really make sure you nail the shot.
Good shot from the crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, almost a little bounce out.
But hey, that kind of score is almost enough to win on.
Yeah, absolutely. The way it's
The way
playing.
this one is going, yeah. Oh no. Oh, yeah.
It is rough.
And yep, if that ball doesn't make it down to give you an opportunity to flip, what can you do?
It is that lane.
Oh yeah.
It does it again. That lane coming out of the pop bumpers there is really unpredictable.
Yeah.
There are certain Walking Deads where you can guarantee a dead flip off the left over to the right every time it comes out of that lane. But this one is it's kind of going all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, I could hear the warning from here.
Right?
Yeah.
And that's it. Another quick one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, last ball, and it's, plunge away. Beautiful.
Plunge out, and away we go.
Nice game. Well, we pegged that Walking Dead would get a few people choosing it, and it's certainly still getting that. After watching those games, if I had an option, I think I'd be shying away from a game that I normally love.
Same, yeah. I'm going to go and have a look at what's going on over there and see if we can
Beautiful.
get some updates for you.
How's the requests going for everyone out there on the stream? We've got any other requests for where the next lineup will be? And yeah, we're starting to get a few more results in. Shell and Amber. Shell got 2 out of that round. So yeah, the girls are really mixing it up in terms of, we're not seeing anyone just run away at this stage. Esther's had a brilliant round with 2 wins, and she was up against Lisa, so that's going to be, that will definitely make a bit of a move on the standings. Jess and Hayley, 1 apiece. Georgia and Candace, that we said before. Georgia's got both of those. And so we're 16 out of the 36 games in this 2-game round for everybody down now. So we're getting very close to seeing everyone play their second games. Oh, come on, ferret legs. Oh, good to see you bringing the humour like you always do. That's awesome. Thank you for that. So speaking of the lazy dead, just as a segue, not a very good one, but I'll take it. Over in the background there, you can see behind you, we've got the seats and the seated area. That's something else that Brewdog did after last year. Last year we were we were restricted, and we sort of had to wear the masks and had to do all of that. But we didn't have anywhere really for the bags to go or for the players to just sit inside. And so this year Brewdog have set up an area there with a bunch of benches, so quite comfortable. You can have a bit of a break there, and behind that are a row of tables for all the bags to go to. So I've got to say all round it's just been so much more comfortable this year. Last year was great, this year is even better. So we're looking forward. We'll do a really good debrief after this. A lot of the members on the committee take the feedback from all the players as well after the fact through a bit of a survey to find out, what can we do better, what things worked really well, what other ideas are coming in and things like that as well. So we're just going to keep talking to everybody and keep working to make the event just better and better as the years go through. Oh, Andy, we've been watching. We've seen Lisa on a couple of games. What we're doing is we're moving based on the pinball machine, because what Vinny has to do in between rounds is he wants to move the rig, get it over a machine so that we don't hold anyone up. And because the break between the rounds, we move the rig over to a machine before the players have nominated where they're going to be. So for the finals, that'll be a bit different. It'll be more controlled, and so those in the finals will be able to definitely target the rig for the ladies playing in the finals. So unfortunately, sorry you've missed a couple of the games. I don't think I've seen Danny on the machines that we've randomly moved around to at the moment, but we've definitely seen Lisa on a couple of games. And she's in fine form, by the way, just so you know. So just looking through now at how many matches are going through. We've still got a couple where we haven't seen the first round results. So I'm just looking through the match play events if you wanted to be following there. Easy enough to do, just do a search for the tournament, look up Australian, and you'll see the Australian Women's Pinball Championships. So that's how you can follow the matches and the standings if you want to be seeing those as you go through. So I'm sitting here kind of refreshing on my phone as I'm looking them up. Oh, thank you, Rodney. Yeah, I missed round 1. That was my bad. So, yeah. Okay, so there you go. Danny has been in there. And the girls have been putting up some amazing scores on Metallica too. So at the moment, I don't like looking too much at the scoreboard when we're halfway through a round, because it's not really indicative until we get the the double points. But we're 24 games out of the 36 in this round played. So we're getting close to getting a much stronger sense of where that top 10 and then where those, just a few outside of that are going to be sitting. In terms of time, we'll probably... we might not have time for another round. This may see us at the end, depending on how fast the second game for everyone goes. So over here, we're running 3 hours for this, and then we move from that and stop play and move over into the top 8. We'll then go through as the finals. And we have now got about 22 minutes, who's wanting to be precise, give or take, to see the 3 hours of play down. So at the moment, 5 more games worth of scores to come in, so we're getting close. What I don't have visibility from here, and maybe that'll be part of the stuff that we all try and do, is the people who get involved in any of the streaming and the commentary are probably going to request that next year we see what we can do about getting a few cameras strategically placed just to feed us even more information from the stream. Which is absolutely fantastic. I've got to say, we've got some stats here. We've got other windows open that we can call to. The guys that are way more experienced than me at operating all the equipment here have got a lot more information and player profiles and things like that at their disposal. So that's fantastic. We've got great views of the machines that we do zoom in on. What we've probably got, just because of our positioning, if people were playing in some of the aisles closest to us, would be able to see exactly who's where. But unfortunately, the women's aisle for this particular tournament that they've chosen is a fantastic location for the ladies to play. They've got no interference, no people walking behind them to get to anywhere else, but they're a couple of aisles over, so we just don't have direct visibility from the streaming desk over here. But no complaints, just saying, yeah. So just apologising that I don't have better information for you with who's choosing what and who's still running and who isn't. I know Caitlin's not playing, that she's finished up, because I can see her on the camera relaxing over in the seating area. But that's about as much as I've got. So yeah, just refreshing to see. We're still waiting to see how Naomi's going against Georgina. Still waiting to see any scores from round 1 or game 1 or game 2 from Ashley and Stephanie. And that's all we're waiting on. Oh no, and we're looking to see on game 2 from Emily and Chrysanthi. So shouldn't be too far off now. The girls are playing hard, but the games are playing brutal. Yeah, no worries at all, Andy. Totally got it. Yeah, no critique taken out of that, don't worry. So the girls are eyeing up the machines, having a bit of a think about where they might want to go next. And yeah, Vinny's around the other side at the ready when the round wraps up, since we've only got a few more games left in this round, to move the camera for us and see what we can grab. But yeah, big thing with the camera this year, as with any other year that the guys are running, is making sure that the camera for the stream comes second to the players. So yeah, if the players are playing, we don't want to run any kind of interference with them. We don't want to be jostling the rig on a machine beside them as well, so really making sure that we keep the peripherals solid for the players as well. So yeah, it's just such great conditions. The cleaning of the machines, the amount of times, the glass is wiped down and cleaned, the amount of scorers who are available as well is just smashingly good. you really can, as a player, get into it. You can get a roll on, you can play a game, you can move on to your next game. You know, you're not sort of hanging around forever like we might have a few years ago. And, you know, between the technology and just the number of volunteers, as well as everyone who's the organisers and, you know, and the set scorers and tournament directors, just absolutely brilliant, just brilliant. So it's definitely a well-personed event as far as it goes. Okay, so seeing how we're travelling now. All right, so in Emily Jane, for her round, she's won both her games. We're still waiting, or I can't see anything yet in terms of the second game result out of Naomi and Georgina. Everybody else, except for Ashley and Stephanie, I'm not seeing their game 1 or their game 2 results just yet. Everyone else, their results are through. And yeah, we're definitely starting to see that top 8 is formed. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness. From position 8 to position 19, because everyone's on equal points, anyone who is up to and including the top 19 at the moment could find themselves in top 8, you know, in terms of if there's enough time and if they run one more round. I don't know if they will, though. So it's really going to come down to what results we see now out of the second games for everyone. But if we run with what it looks like right now, our top 8 look to be Vicky Wills, Kerry, Danielle Peck, Georgia, Emily Jane Smith, Esther, Emily Costin, Jessica, and snapping at the heels just outside of that is Jess Rhodes, Katrina and Michelle Riding. So, yeah, it's going to be a couple of nail-biting moments while we just wait to see the final results. Hey Zen, thanks for being with us. So yeah, still nothing on round game 2 for group 2 out of Naomi and Georgina. Ashley and Stephanie, still nothing there. So I'm just going to look and see if Ashley, Stephanie, Naomi or Georgina can actually change the standings much. Yeah, Naomi's got a shot at it. If she were to do a double win, that could throw around the standings, definitely. For Georgia, it's going to be more a matter of cementing, but I think she's pretty safe. Georgina, if she won both, it'd still put her just outside of that top 8. So yeah, we can still see a little bit of a change up depending on the results. Naomi, yeah, can definitely throw the results. Stephanie probably won't be able to change the top 8 outcomes. So, yeah. So it's worth the wait to see how those last couple of games come in before we can call it as a confirmed. So, has anyone got any particular machines they want to see Vince show us next? I'm kind of out of news until I see the results of the next couple of games. Help me here, everybody. Help me. So, got a question for part of the streaming crew. I know how the ladies feel about it. A big question we got asked, Lord of the Rings. Good, yeah. Yeah, yes. We should be watching that. That's beautiful too. Beautiful machine to watch. Thank you, Zen. So, another big question that's come in as well. Yeah, look, I think as we move into that top 8, we'll start seeing the games go a little bit longer as well. So, good point. Very good point. So the girls have raised the question about, instead of just doing the patches, that maybe we should be doing a T-shirt as well for next year. And I don't know about you, but I think, the current T-shirt is smashingly good, and I reckon even a bunch of the guys would support the cause and wear the shirt. So you can see that on the logo down in the bottom right of your screen. Some pretty amazing artwork that we've seen this year. It's brilliant, and all around the walls the team have printed up some amazing big banners as well that are hanging, and the idea there is to offer them to the winners of each tournament, and if they don't want them, to potentially raffle them so that other players have got an opportunity to maybe take home a pretty amazing souvenir from here. Thanks, Rodney. Yeah, you are quite right. It is now looking clean. Yeah, I was more just watching that Naomi was on 9 points. So if she wins both her games, and the results are in and she hasn't. Okay, so let's see where the standings have them now. Yep, okay, so it looks like we have got a top 8. We've got Vinny on the move as well. Just doing the shuffle. Oh, hello, Metallica. That is guaranteed to be chosen, for the top 8. Absolutely guaranteed with some of the ripper games we've seen on that. And we know out there too, Andy, that Lisa's been having some great games on it, so we're likely to see her choose that as well. Let's just take a look at who looks like they're sitting in our top 8 for this one. Okay, Vicky, Kerry, Danielle Peck, Georgia, Emily Jane, Esther, Emily Cosson, and Jessica. So, wow, smashingly good results. Smashingly good results. And look, any combination of the ladies in top 8 would be just brilliant and make for an amazing final round anyway. Vinny's standing over there beside me. Woo, he has a microphone. So the guys have been asking what games could we watch that might go for a little bit longer, and the answer is none. They're all brutal. Oh, Vinny's got the inside scoop, so we're going to get him around in a minute so that he can share a little bit of interesting news for us all. Okay. Oh, we are going to sneak in another round. Wow, awesome. Ooh. So that has reopened everything. If we're doing another round, allowing for another couple of points to come on in, then have a guess what? Anyone who is sitting on 8 points right now, depending on if the top players do badly, so from position 18 upwards can still make, if you're in the top 18, you could still be top 8. So that is really interesting. Or if you want to narrow it down and get a bit meaner and go, well, if you're in, say, at the moment, if you're within a point away from top 8, then anyone who's in top 12 has definitely got a shot. So, oh my goodness, this has been a tough one to call because it is really anybody's game. And with another round in, as you know, all you've got to do is have a bad game, a couple of bad balls, or have a player that might not have a, within reason, even if they get 2 more points, have a shot at making top 8, can absolutely still destroy your chances if you're in or very close to top 8. So, oh boy. This is, I love how close this is. We don't often, normally, when you're watching Masters or some of the others, you kind of have a better feel for where people are. You've normally got, at least a half a pack in the top and the other half, not in the top. And looking at this, we've just got so many of the girls that can still make it. So, wow. Probably the only people that are absolutely in, no matter what the result is, are our top 2, who are both on 14 points each. So that's Vicky Wills and Kerry McAloney. So they're going to be through no matter what. They're the only ones who can sit comfortably. But again, how they play is still important because it depends who they're drawn up against and what impact that has on the standings. So going into the next round, Ashley looks like she's got a bye, so she's done really well out of this one. At least for this game. No, for this whole set. So maybe someone's had to leave us. And just looking, oh my goodness, look at that. We've got Esther playing Emily. Oh, Emily Cosson, good grief. That could potentially really do a lot to the standings there. Michelle riding with Naomi, that could change things up. Wow. Yeah, Caitlin and Kim. Oh, yeah. Emily Jane is against Jessica at the moment. Wow. We're just going to have to wait to the end of this round before we really know much of anything, I'm afraid. So, yep, we know of 2 players through for sure based on their points right now, and it is still very much up for grabs for all the other contenders, which is brilliant. Okay, so speaking of our Kiwis, if we come back around and circle back around, we've got Lisa playing right now on Metallica. What a surprise. She's had some great games on Metallica today, so, the smart move is to, if you get to choose one machine, is to choose one that's going to make it work for you. It doesn't look like that was quite the ball that she wanted, but hey, all the machines are absolutely pristine and absolutely killer at the moment. So now taking a look at how Amity's going. We've got Lisa back up. And look, ball 3, wow, who'd have pegged that they'd be on like tiny scores like this, but that just, double danger. Now it gets exciting. Super skills shot off the back of the double danger. Wow. Let's see what Lisa's got for us. Okay. Oh, out lane. Oh, whoa, it all came down to the bonos. No, not quite. She just pegged it before the bonos. So, quick game, a brutal game considering Metallica had been running for a little bit longer for some of the earlier games. But Lisa will be really happy with that first result. That helps her a lot. Just to cement a few things. Okay, so got Emily there. Yeah, it was a close shave. So Esther and Emily, that'll keep us going. Let's see if we can get a bit of a game and a bit of a roll going. No, apparently not. 'Cause that's how these games go.
To the background action.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a green screen.
Not Vinny. I want to
Yay! I'm gonna help Dr. John for a moment here.
Still Vinny's spot. Which one's yours?
Go for it. Mine's over here.
Still Vinny's spot for a minute.
Brilliant. Oh, look at that. Oops. We just got to go. Where do we have to go? Higher.
We'll move that
the
one.
camera.
Your
Your side.
my end.
Your side. Ingle or higher. Oh, look at that green screen coming on in. Now we look like we're just floating in space. How awesome is that? Woohoo! That's got it.
Wait.
Nailed it.
Right now.
Okay, small
Got
sprint
Pete Mendel
time.
from
Here we
Canberra.
go. Woohoo!
I've got tickets for you.
Yeah. Oh, great. Hello, everyone. Hello, Internet. My name's Peter Menzel, and I come from Canberra, capital of Australia. You may have heard, may not have heard. We do some pretty good pinball comps down there, the ACT Pinball Championships. This year, we've had a break for a couple of years due to COVID, as you know. It's been quite crappy out there, but great to see pinballs back and alive. End of, is it the 30th of September to the 2nd of October, we'll be having the Pinball ACT Pinball Championships. We'll be having it at the Polish Club in Canberra, and we'd love to see anyone and everyone come down. Tickets are online. If you just look at www.pinbera.com, you'll be able to find all the details we've got up there. We've got 7 competitions going, and like I said, I invite everyone to come down. We'd love to see you. Just get online at pinbera.com and buy your tickets now. They're selling fast. I want to thank you guys for putting this all on as well. It's been a great weekend. Keep up the good twitching, okay, guys? Thanks, Dr. John.
Support the cause, guys.
That's the way. Hope to
30th
see you
of
there.
September on. Woo.
Cheers. Thank you so much, guys. See ya.
There you go. No worries. Ads. Yes, I have my tickets to Pinborough in the basement in Belconnen. Great venue. The most number of guitars you'll ever see in one place. The whole roof is covered in guitars, and a lot of them are signed by bands. So I don't know where they're going to come. Back to Metallica. Let's have a look. It's actually good ball too. We've got a bit of a game going on. I was watching who was playing the last ball, trying to Lady Justice the ramps to death, which is great. Oh, commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Playing well.
Yeah, I know. I
Fumble.
see. You can't do that. Yeah, not allowed. Just
No,
not allowed.
no fumble. Don't tell them how they're playing. There it are. http://pinborough.com. Hayley, Timmy, hope you're feeling well, mate.
Oh, sorry that you're not well, Timmy.
Yeah, I think it was a wise move, or else you may have been spending a week in glorious, rainy Queensland. If you started
that's
to.
true. Yeah, I mean, we're under
That's it.
20 degrees.
I
Like,
know.
good grief.
Terrible.
That's freezing
I'm
for us,
frozen.
pretty
I know.
much.
I heard you saying earlier, Tanya, you do need a heater under this desk. Oh no, I didn't say she was playing well, but it's going to be a tight end. It's going to be a tight finish. I think she's just short. Oh, close game. Just short.
Oh, wow. How
Nice
close
one.
is that, though?
Now,
Yeah.
I'm just going to say right now, someone said, what a fun game this is.
We said that about all of it. I loved
What's
it.
your idea of fun?
Look, my personal experience is my
Yeah.
very first competition ever was
Yeah.
the Cooley Classics. That was my first pinball comp.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
And that's where I went into the Queenslanders at the time.
Yes.
And I'd never played Metallica before. Played Metallica and absolutely didn't stick because I seemed to do great on my very first game on a pinball machine, and then I
Yeah.
never do that great again. That's just me. And
It's
yeah,
true.
and I've got to say, it was just such a great game, and and the community were awesome, and that was my introduction in.
It's just- I mean-
so, yeah.
I equate pinball to golf a lot. All right, I play pinball and golf, and they are so similar that if you go to a golf course and you've never played it before, you'll have a great round.
Yep.
Mainly because you don't know where all the shit is. Am I allowed to say that? So you don't know there's a lake over there, and you don't know there's a great big bunker there. So you just have a great round. Pinball's the same. Go to the machine. I've never played this. Let's just see what's around. You explore, and all of a sudden you blow it up.
Yep.
Now the antithesis to that is if you own that game.
Uh-huh.
And you go, I own this game. People go, oh, you'll be all right. And your flipper is 0.1 of a degree different there and 0.02 of a degree different there. Every shot is out.
Yeah.
And you just miss everything and blow it up.
I got to say, muscle memory actually really counts when it comes to pinball, and it counts against you when you're playing in the comps.
Oh yeah. Blow my nose over
And
here.
funnily enough, I learned that from Donkey Kong. So yeah, like I had my wrist out of action. I've been allowed to play just a few games this year, when normally I would be playing like a few games every day, and went back in to play, and thankfully for me, no muscle memory anymore. All my old habits, bad habits, have gone, but I don't have any new good habits either. So I have no habits at the moment, which means I still have no game. But
And
anyway.
they say, again, with golf, that's the problem with golf is if you have a golf lesson, he'll fix 2 or 3 bad things in your swing. But the trouble is he doesn't take away the 2 or
other
3
things.
bad things that you still have. So yeah, you can
Classic.
substitute good, but you've got to get rid of bad.
Yeah.
Pinball, I don't know, like, I'm having a slump. I go through slumps. I don't know if I'll come out of it, but I'm having a competition slump at the moment where nothing works.
My slumps are lasting a few years,
Oh, yeah,
unfortunately.
they come and they go. They do, they come and they go.
But it's all fun no matter what. So.
Yeah.
Oh
It gets
yes,
a bit
pinball is
depressing.
totally habit forming. Hi,
is.
Peanut.
It
Totally.
is. Buying games and have
We
it
love
falling too.
it.
Yeah, I think the future of pinball is rental. I think distributors, AMD Australia, thank you for your sponsorship. Wayne and Mr. Pinball, thank you for spinning up games. Pinball Sales in Melbourne, thank you for Toy Story 4.
Yeah.
Haggis, big sponsor this year. Thank you
totally.
for Kelps.
Yeah.
And the lovely Fathom that's here.
And the merch bags. Are
And the
good
merch
too.
bags,
On
hats.
top of our own, yeah.
I've never had mine yet, so many bloody Haggis hats. So I keep buying Haggis games.
Hats, phone holders, all the essentials.
Yeah, I think with the price of pinball machines, manufacturers really should get into the rental market as private collectors doing.
Yeah.
So Ryan in Melbourne, we've got Rusty Dagger up here, there are people in Sydney, I know, Adelaide. But I think, getting to the point, distributor, new inbox, opens it up, $400 a month. Have it for 6 months, have it for a year.
Yeah.
Give it back, we'll give you a new title.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just $16,000 to $18,000 a game.
The radio rentals of pinballs.
Correct.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Not many to spruik them specifically,
No.
by the way.
No. But then more and more people will be exposed to it because it's
Yeah.
not. There's so many people new coming into pinball.
That's right.
It's
Yeah.
just crazy if you want to spend $12,000.
And like you know, as someone who's been around in venues a lot as well,
I've been around. All right. Yeah.
one of the awesome things I always noticed was, you know, watching parents come in with their kids and play. And a lot of the kids, you know, from 4,
Yeah.
you know, younger, older, you know, kids who haven't grown up with pinballs like the likes of you and I have.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, although we only just scraped it
That's
in
right.
because we're not that old.
Yeah.
But just watching that rivalry between the parents and their
Yep.
children
Yeah,
playing the
yeah,
games,
yeah.
you see it on arcade, you see it especially on pinball.
Yep.
It's so much fun.
Yep.
And it's so good just watching the way the parents and the kids come together again
Interact.
over pinball and interact.
And the skill.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
you know, I can beat Dad at this.
Yeah.
Hence, I have Emily.
And to start with, when the dads do win the games, or the
Really?
mums win the games,
Sometimes.
and the kids are still doing, you know, the double flipper at the same time thing, and once that stops,
That's
look out, you're in
gone.
trouble.
I mean, my wife, you'd met Greta,
Yeah.
not a pinball lover, but has turned the corner completely when I bought Stars home.
Ah. Yeah.
Came in.
Yeah.
And she said, what have you bought now? And I said, old game called Stars. Hi, Tanya.
Hello, Timmy. Just to answer your
And
question.
Simple Deck.
We are sitting in round 7 now, so that's making
Final round.
14 games.
Yep.
Qualifying is time limited to 3 hours, but we decided to sneak in an extra round.
Whoa.
So yeah, Jess at her discretion has done that because we've got such tough competition.
Yep.
Hey Dak, how you doing, mate?
But yeah, my wife loves Stars because I said, this is how you play it. She played it. She got 220,000 her very first ball.
Wow.
And I said, You don't know, but you'll never get that again.
Good
What?
stuff.
So it's easy, you just hit that and that.
Yeah.
But everyone that comes over, you got to come play this game. Got to come play this game. They won't play Avengers with me, of course. No Stearns.
Yeah,
The
well,
Stars.
you know,
My turn, now your turn. Now my turn, now your turn. It's like...
that's how
So-
you want it to be.
Correct. You want quick
Okay,
games.
so top 8 through to the finals. So as soon
There we
as
go.
this is our last round, we pretty much have our top 8 by the looks of it. Although
No, that's all right.
still got a game in play with Esther and Emily, so I don't know if that'll change or impact anything. Looks like everybody else
Could do.
Yeah, there's a couple of games still in play. Danielle's still in play.
Well, there's 4.
Yeah, so we could still see a little bit of a change. It's so tight. But top 8 from at the end of this second game in this round is where we'll be moving to the finals.
I'll tell you what games they're on. Back in a tick.
Awesome, yeah.
Not that I've got a bet.
Thank you. So Dr. John's just going to go and find out what everyone's playing for the last few games that are in play right now. There's not too many people sitting down there, so it looks like all the girls are in there supporting all the other girls by being around the machines. Here comes Dr. John. He's going to bring in the latest.
Esther and Emily are playing World Poker Tour.
Oh,
I wonder where the rig is, Metallica. I might even be able to point a camera towards them.
oh, absolutely, Tim. Then it'd be what nail polisher we're wearing today too. Yeah, look, Dr. John brought in the green screen, which now looks like we have this amazing backdrop. It's pretty fantastic. He's improved, although the view of the brewery wasn't half bad behind us too, I must say. We are having a lot of fun here. We're so keen to see what happens with the girls. Vinny has got some surprises where he knows a little bit about what's in store for the top 8 that he hasn't shared with the rest of us yet, and he's not sure if he's allowed to share. But we'll try and get it out of him, or at least a little bit of it out of him very, very soon. Yeah, if I had known the green screen was coming in, yeah. Oh, hang on. I can see that. I'll get in trouble for playing with it. Let's see what happens. Hang on. Nearly. We'll just call it. We'll just call it the cloak of invisibility.
I thought you were doing a miracle weight loss. Look, I'm half my size.
Oh, I could
So
do with
Esther
that,
and Emily
yeah.
are on game 2. Emily won game 1. And it's 14 million versus 18 million into ball 2 on World Poker Tour. So it's tight.
Wow.
It's tight. And there's another group there playing Clown.
Oh, wow.
I think that might be
That is so creepy, that game.
Jess and Katrina. Yeah. Here's a spinner, here's a spinner, here's a spinner. And then hit another spinner. Yeah, Jimmy, you were rather transparent in your streaming,
Your
I
shirt.
noticed. It's the labyrinth.
Yeah, no green suit tomorrow. Well, not in front of the camera anyway.
Yes.
Although, you know, you could do some you could do some really fun effects.
You can do some fun effects. We'll have to speak to Vinny when he gets back and say, right, there's one game. What are they on there and there? So I think they're the ones playing Clown that we can see on screen.
Okay.
I couldn't move the rig because the rig's directly next to their game.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to tilt
Like
it,
we
as
kind
we
of
talked
said,
about
yeah.
earlier.
Interference is not something that we're doing. So, yeah.
Don't run interference.
No interference for the girls. Well, for any of the players,
But
actually.
for those who want to rush down when the finals are on, at the moment they've roped off the area for the ladies, so they can play their games in peace and quiet,
Yeah.
which is nice. But in the finals, it's a free-for-all. Jess is opening it up,
Good stuff.
so you can go over and cheer and scream and jump up and down
Brilliant.
and do all that.
So we expect to see lots of cheering and screaming and jumping from you.
No, I'm not going to be anywhere near her. If I'm in eyesight,
oh,
she
you're
says,
banned.
"Go away, Dad."
Right, you're
Yes,
banned
you can
from
hang
here.
off
Okay.
like a limpet fish on the back of a shark, but I'm not allowed to be within eyesight. And we have expert coaching going on in chat from Rodney Cones. Am I allowed to say who Rodney Cones is, or is that a secret?
Yeah.
Maybe, no, I better not. They'll declare themselves if they want to.
Fair enough, yeah.
That eye roll, yes, Timmy
Who
chap.
is Katrina playing? Let's take a look. Who is Katrina
I think
playing?
they're playing Jess Rhodes. That's my guess. She has the same colour dot.
Had to scroll the wrong way, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes, you're quite right. She is playing. Katrina is playing Jess.
Yeah. Look, it's a secret. See, I didn't give away the mystery identity of Rodney, and I know why, which is why I didn't say anything. There's a whole story there we can talk about off here.
Well, we will.
Yeah, we will. We will.
While you watch from a distance
I
how
know.
Em's game's going.
So there we go. So yeah, so Emily won the first game.
Rightio.
Esther won. You'll see what Esther does the second. So Emily will be on 12. Means Esther can go to 11. Ooh, there might be some tie breaks.
Yeah.
Love a good tie break.
Oh my goodness.
And the feature of the Apple Watch does Face ID with masks on. Hey. Thank goodness. 1-1 for Esther and Emily.
Wow.
So it's going to be tight in those last few spots. Here we go. Here we go. We're done. We're all done.
Okay.
You want to read them out? There you go.
Oh, you go for it. You've got them right in front of you.
I've got a mask on anyway.
Ah.
So our top place, number 1, Vicky Wills. 2, Kerry McAloney. Number 3, Danny Peck. Naomi Goodwin. Number 4, Esther. Number 5, Georgia Cowley. Number 6, Emily Jane Smith. Number 7, not to be confused with Emily Cosson. Number 8. Now, I think they're going on the tie score on match play, so that will be the cut-off. So then just missing out on the same number of points, Jessica De Mercurio, Petra Sawbury, Jess Rhodes, Lisa Conroy, Katrina Pingham, Georgina Binger, Amelia Applewhite, Sandra Lefkoff, Ree Cooligan, Shell McIntyre, Michelle Running. Candice, go on to match play if you want more, because there's 36 of them. But yeah, if they use the tie breaks, which I think they are,
Yeah.
Emily pipped in by the tie break.
Wow.
Wow.
So, yeah, it was so funny. We were saying there were only 2 people that were guaranteed through at the start of the round because of the points
Vicky
they were
and
on.
Kerry McAloney,
How great is that in
That's
terms
good.
of how competitive the girls
They're
are and how
also
close the
similar in
standings are?
skill, but the most amazing thing I find about all these women's tournaments, if you look at the end of a man's tournament, 2 things happen. 1, there's no one left watching. They've all gone home.
Yeah, it's too
They'll
late.
go, "I won."
It's too late. We're too tired.
Or number 2, there'll be people there and they'll go, "Yeah, good on you." And they'll walk away. And that's it. Women, it's hugging and it's jumping up and down and it's the most joyous experience. And you look at the group and you go, who won? Who cares?
Who cares?
That's
It doesn't
right.
matter.
It's
Yeah,
just so much fun.
We're all winners.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's absolutely
It's a
brilliant.
total
Yeah.
and people say wrongly, why do women have their own tournament? And the reason is because watch what happens at the end. They're actually enjoying themselves. They're not slam tilting.
We did talk about
They're
that.
not swearing.
You're right. The girls
fine.
just they egg each other on.
Yep.
They support each other. You know,
It's
and
the
the
vibe
funny
you're
thing
on.
is, it's done on purpose in a way because once the girls are comfortable with each other,
Yep.
they can then go and mix
Bring
it up
some
with
in.
the guys.
Bring some in.
Like I said,
So Vinny's. Oh, here we go.
I know something that you don't know.
Yeah, Goss
That
time.
is
Here we go.
Ghostbusters is in the semis. There's going to be 2 games played consecutive. One will be played on World Poker Tour. One will be played on Ghostbusters.
Wow.
Hear that? World Poker Tour and
top 2 from
Ghostbusters.
each games into the final.
Top 2 to
Excellent.
the finals.
Listen out. I was
Oh
filling
my
in while you're
gosh!
working.
Wow.
I'll be your roving reporter.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
I'll tell you what's happening in
So,
World
so
Poker
you've
Tour.
got a sneaky rig going on there, or do the girls not know yet, or?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming they do, seeing they just watch me put it over Ghostbusters.
Fair enough.
No, people don't know who's playing what yet, so
Okay.
yeah. So this is going to be a good one, and the area has been opened up as well, so
Yeah.
everyone can jump in behind there, do some screaming and
Except
cheering.
Dr. John, he's not allowed. Emily's banned him.
Good.
He's not allowed
Good.
to be anywhere near her when she's playing, not within eyesight. That's the rule apparently.
Yeah. Dad's got to be out of the way. So this is going to be fun.
Alrighty, so
I just annihilated a burger. I ate it in about 30 seconds, I think, and I'm just like gonna have the food sweats on pretty soon, I think.
I tell you, I'm about to. Yeah, after all of this, I'm gonna take on a Reuben.
Yep, solid move.
Yeah. But I'm going to keep the corned beef. So the Reuben is a corned beef burger with the white sauce and everything and all the trimmings, but it's also got a normal meat patty on it.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah.
going to get them to get rid of the meat patty because I want the corned meat.
Yeah. That's what a Reuben is.
Go the true
yeah.
Reubens. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. So I've been promising myself one of those for about the last week and I haven't got there. Not that I need it, but you know. On you,
Alright.
Timmy. A Kong off stroganoff. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. We're going to start getting some menu items happening for next year, perhaps.
Yeah, well, I'm interested to see. Hopefully they open up the kitchen out the back again. I know they didn't want to do it today because of the rain,
Yeah.
which is not surprising because it's a bit nasty out there. But
But that pizza
Yeah.
oven, that's been rocking.
Oh, yeah, it was great, right?
Food out
Yeah.
there is so good. Yeah.
all right, so we've got
Ooh.
Danielle up first. Are they doing?
And it's serious. She's got the headphones on.
She's got the headphones
There we
on.
go.
She's ready for it.
She's in play mode.
Looks like we might not have finals on match play.
Oh no. Or is it a separate match play?
Lambo was setting it up before, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
So on this machine we'll have. Sorry, I got to figure out the numbers. That was rough. And that is exactly how this machine has been playing, and that's why it is in the semi-finals.
Holy dooly.
Yeah,
Wow. So it's going to be score on the plunge because that might be the only point you get.
yeah. Yeah. 447.
Oh my goodness.
There have been some pretty decent games on it in this tournament. I know Kylie from Netherworld ended up on about 56 million or something along those lines.
Okay.
Which, I mean, as far as this is going, as far as this machine is playing, that's not a bad score at all. And there we go, another quick one.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay. It's all going to be about if you know where that ball's going to go off your plunge, then,
Yeah.
line up some points there.
As mean as it's being, this is a gorgeous machine.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
really, really
Mass
nice.
for events of 1947.
Love the call-outs, love the movies,
Yeah.
love the sense of humour. It's one of those games that really is, true to the show
Yeah.
kind of thing, or true to the movie.
Holly, I want to be drinking cocktails. Aw.
Love that. Spin is nice, the rest is evil.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Is that coming
ball
back?
Save, ball save?
That's coming
Yes. Okay. Did you see that little smile from him then? She just snuck it in.
Oh no.
Yeah. Wow.
Look,
Oh my goodness.
no one's obviously it's playing mean, but no one said it wasn't fair.
Yeah, it's equally mean to
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. And this is how we wanted semis to go. Over on World Poker Tournament as well, which is also playing pretty damn meanly. The other group will be playing, and we wanted to get semis done quickly. Pretty much is Jessica's kind of whole deal for this.
Well, they got an extra round, and you don't want to
Yeah.
drag out. You're
Yeah,
right.
exactly,
When it
yeah.
get down to semis, you don't want to be dragging it out.
Yeah. We'll find out who our four finalists are soon, and then they'll play a bank of 3 games. And then,
Oh, nice.
what is
Yeah.
it? 7, 5, 2, 1. I can't remember the scoring format for it. But yeah,
Pop back round and
they'll
see
play a
Jess
bank of
for
3.
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll pop back around as well.
Okay. Now we're starting to get a bit of a mode running. Nice.
There we go,
Yeah.
No underestimating this machine. I think that
know.
might have been something. I'm not sure if anyone in this group had played Ghostbusters in any of their rounds. So it might be a little bit of everyone going, oh, okay, that's how it's playing. Let's try harder. let's be a bit more careful with that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Knowing the rule set is one thing. Making the shots is a whole nother
Oh,
thing
yeah,
again.
absolutely.
So yeah.
Even just to get a mode started for Danielle is huge here.
Yeah, especially given ball 1 scores.
Yeah.
Oh, she's trying for that ramp.
That is,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
uncommon for that ramp to be mean on this machine, honestly.
Yeah. But then, you know, the angle of the playfield, it's going to make that ramp a little bit steeper. But hello, yes. Has she got it? No.
Still,
Oh,
absolutely not a
nice.
bad ball.
Yeah.
Not a bad ball at all.
Good score, puts her in a strong position.
Yeah, yeah. 27 mil.
Yeah, when nobody else are on double digits yet, it's nice
Exactly,
to
yeah.
go from, you know, 1 or 2 mil to 20 odd, 25 odd.
Yeah. And we'll see how the other players handle
Good
it.
skill
Clearly,
shot, yeah.
clearly Danielle came out and went, okay, that's how it's playing. I'm going to have to change my game, and we'll see if the other players do as well.
And ball save is, you know, on about fairly minimal. Oh, yeah. And when, you know, you don't have those rubbers on the outlane pins,
Right.
you've got nothing to bounce off
It's
of.
rough.
Yep.
It's mean.
Becomes a dead ball drop on the wrong side of the pin.
Yeah, right. That's coming back. It's coming back.
Okay. The way it's
Looking to
playing
get
at the
a,
moment, you've got to get it under control straight away, or yeah. Oh,
Even just the slightest bad bounce goes
Yeah.
like that.
absolutely.
You're up.
Emily
Okay.
stepping up for her
Come
ball
on,
too.
Emily. Let's see what you can do. Not that playing on this game is an indication of the player's skill at the moment.
No, no, absolutely not.
Because the machines are a bit tough.
There we go. She's got the scene started.
Listen, smell something.
Just a couple of shots to get through it.
Oh,
Beautiful ramp shot there.
yeah. That's what she wants. Just wanting it to slow down a
Lovely little nudge,
smidgen.
yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah, just getting good bounces at the. I don't want to put her off by saying anything too good.
You know she can't hear you.
Dr. John did the same thing though, right? The minute we say someone's having a good game, you know
Don't
what
say it.
happens, so we're not saying
No.
it.
So update on World Poker Tour. They finished all one. S is on 8 million, and the other three are on about 1 to 1.5.
Cool.
So they're just going to ball 2 now. How's this
Okay.
game go?
This game's going smashing. We're on ball 2, finishing off ball 2. I think Emily's
Yeah, I
the
think
ball player.
Emily's
Yeah.
ball, yep. Cool.
We have top score 25 mil. Looks like Emily's gone past that now.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that
definitely
with the
looks
river
like-
award.
jumped up to
Yeah, here we go.
52.
Yeah.
Oh, and there you go.
Only a single danger. Good thing. You don't want any more than that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Love the look on Danielle's face as she approaches
Danielle's
the
look at
machine.
it.
It's great.
Like, are you gonna do something for me within the first 5 seconds, or is it a 5-second round for this ball?
So what's she going to try and do? Is she going to try and get a
River of slime.
get a scene
Okay, so
going?
she's going to be going scoop shot. Okay.
Taking some time.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Got the librarian
Load
started.
straight up. Storage facilities lit, so anything on the ramp is extra good for the left ramp. Oh, wow.
That outlane again.
Yeah.
But she's jumped up. She's caught up with Emily.
Player 2. You're up.
It's amazing what happens, you know, a couple of modes, a couple of bonos.
Yeah.
I mean, if Emily has like a 5-second ball, it might be, you know, game over. If she does a bit better than that, it should be, you know, there she goes. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Just shows the importance, you know, of lighting the modes, of getting them set, and even starting them if you don't finish them.
Couple million points makes all the difference in a game like this. Lovely dig out there.
Nice work. See Kerry's doing everything she can to get the ball to just stop onto the flipper, you
Yeah.
know. Just, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's a rough break. She's got the Scolari brothers
Scolari
up.
brothers. Oh, it's almost the Doom set, isn't it? Those twins. It's a bit like Trolls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. She's got them both down. That's great. That's great. And she's hit the super jackpot
wow.
for it.
Nice.
Well done.
Oh, this could really move her right into the running. now's the time. You've got to be careful of the tilting too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You get a bit excited, get it moving around, and you'll get some
Yeah.
dangers without even realizing it.
Yep. You know, because the game is humming along as it is.
It really is.
And it tends to make you want to play and go along with it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sort of bounce the machine around a bit. But hey, she's got it well under control.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Having a great ball.
Yeah. Oh. What?
That's a rough.
See, I'm gonna say you just did that. Said having a great
That was
ball,
all my
right?
fault. Yeah, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. It was definitely my fault.
Oh, what a go. Look at this.
Oh,
Whoa.
so she's in the top two. Well, for the
Wow.
moment, she's in the top
Yeah.
two.
Just goes to show, and that was from like 1 million.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Yeah, that was a great ball.
yeah.
Now that's a big score.
Oh, that's
Of
unfortunate.
course, if it had done that, you know,
It can do it
a
to
few
anyone.
seconds
Yeah, yeah.
before, it would
Yeah.
have made it in time for the ball save,
Yeah.
or even like 2 seconds before. Okay, so it's
Emily's got a little bit of catching up to do
Emily's to win or lose almost, really.
here. Yeah, well,
isn't it?
basically, yeah. We've got Danielle definitely through. This is just,
Storage facilities up, ball save, skill
Skill shot, 5 million,
There
and
we
that
go.
has, I think that's done it. I'm
And
pretty sure
there's,
that's done it.
yeah.
Yeah.
We came, we saw. Well done. Good stuff, Em. Yeah, good stuff. She should have that now bagged.
I know she's anxious to have a look at the score and see how she did.
Did she? 63?
Yep.
Yes,
So-
66. Nice stuff.
Emily and Danielle through to the
Whoa.
final. We'll be following the entire final across all 3 machines that they're playing. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Can't really say much more than that, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, totally fierce competition, yeah. Slightest happy eyebrow. Yeah, I know, that's in play. Cool
Yeah.
as a cucumber, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's more the intense concentration, really.
Oh, good lord. Of course, it's Dave Stavlo. Heard some shouting in the background, wondering who could that be?
He's having a ripper of a game over there. You always know, when the score is good and you're ready to register and the hand goes up like that, that's when you know that
A little bit
they've
of
had
a
a good game,
shouting, yeah.
you know. Whereas, if it's not your best, it's like, do I have to?
All right, I'm gonna get up and go over and have a look at what's going on.
Okay.
See how World Poker Tournament's going and try and update you on that.
Awesome.
And, we'll get back to it.
Woohoo. So, Jess just confirming all the scores there, making sure everything's on the up and up, getting us ready for the next round. Gee, she's just worked tirelessly as tournament director for this one. Good on you, Jess. You've done awesome. I get to come along and just, enjoy myself up here, talking about the games, hanging out with some good company and watching the gals. So, yeah, Jess has given me the easy job. Looks like there's still a pretty good audience around the machine, so I'm going to guess that World Poker is definitely still playing. Yeah, it does pop, doesn't it, that pink? That's awesome. Got to appreciate a man who loves some good colour choices. So looking forward to seeing how we go for our top 4. So everyone knows at home, total prize money for the comp this year is $1,000. And so I think it's a run of 500 for first, and $2.50 for second, and then paying third and fourth as well, and of course some trophies. So pretty decent stakes. Pretty decent stakes, yeah. And just putting it out there, well, there's no one supervising me. By comparison, Kongoff had about the same number of competitors. And they have a T-shirt, so I will be pushing for a T-shirt next year for the girls. just saying, you know. Shh, don't tell everyone. Yeah, see? Yeah, totally. Making sure the stream police aren't around. Agitate away. No, I think, you know, yeah, totally shirt required. We haven't had some girls' pinball shirts for a while, although with the exception of Jess, you should see what she's brought, you know, to the table here, to the merch table. Amazing stuff from Soft Plunge. I've bought 3 or 4 shirts, and I'll start wearing them over the course of the weekend and sort of help spruik that as well to promote some of that. So, yeah, there is some good merch here and good pinball shirts for the girls and in girls' sizes and all that jazz. And, yeah, but I think BPAC should do a girls' shirt next year. That the guys, of course, or anyone else could buy and wear too. But yeah, look at the picture. It's awesome. The artwork has just really stepped up, and yeah, I think the girls will be screaming for shirts as well as patches. We did, yeah, and certainly Bells and Chimes have run with some shirts as well, which had gone really, really well as in addition to the patches. So yeah, I think the artwork is just so awesome that yeah, when you look at the posters, you go, oh, I want to wear that all the time. So yeah. But yeah, gotta love a fresh change of pinball t-shirts to wear when you're playing in all the comps and going to all the venues and just generally wandering around. So Lisa's enjoying a bit of food over there and a small beverage, relaxing. I might see if I can. I shouldn't get her while she's eating. I should do the right thing because she'll be starving. But it'd be good to get some of the girls over to the desk to say hi. Oh, here comes Dr. John.
The ball through our World Poker Tour. Naomi's just blowing it up. So player one's out. She's got about 8 million. Naomi's 14 million. Mm-hmm. Player 3, I can't remember who it is. She's got 12 million and Emily's got 6 million as player 4. So it all depends on ball 3.
Wow.
On whether either or both can pass Naomi.
Okay.
So, you know, it might be Emily Jane Smith. I'll check.
And have we got any word on where we're going next with our top 4? Okay. Jess will have some more surprises waiting for us. Yeah, Dr. John did say Naomi. All right, sorry about that. I'm eyeing off Lisa over there. She is still eating, but we'll see if we can get some of the girls over soon. Oh, you got some background noise. Oh, good stuff, dude. Naomi and Esther are the ones through. Okay, there we go. That's the result. So, oh, look at that. Everyone cheering, getting ready to move to our next machine. Oh, look out. Oh, no, it's Walking Dead. The brutality continues. Whoa. Oh, dear. Alrighty. We are about to either see some very, very fast play, if previous games on this machine are anything to go by, or we're going to see some real head-to-head play. that hopefully lasts a while, a little while anyway. But Walking Dead has been brutal so far.
All right. So in the finals, I don't know if you know this yet. I don't know if anyone else has come over to
No,
update. Okay,
no,
cool.
no.
So we have Emily Jane stepping up to Walking Dead now, Danielle Peck, Naomi Godwin, and Esther, whose last name I have forgotten. It's going to be good. First game up is Walking Dead,
Ooh.
which has, again, another mean one, but we'll see how we go.
So 3 rounds, is that right?
Yeah, 3 games.
For our top 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what's coming next?
Look, I did, but I've forgotten.
So here we go. Well, like we saw earlier on this one, you've really got to get control of that ball because sometimes the plunge doesn't even give you a go off the flippers.
Right,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
That lane out of the poppers. Oh, terrific. No.
All right, so M's still going. Good stuff. And no, I jinxed it. That's it. Our rules are we're not allowed to cheer anybody on because apparently the minute we do that, they lose.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens. That's the way.
Alrighty, let's see how we go. Walking Dead's been playing pretty brutal.
I haven't actually played it today.
Ah, really? Okay. So what'd you get a good go at today?
Quicksilver. I
Oh,
chose a lot
nice.
of.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah, we watched a few games on that. That was great. Oh, nice. Okay, so at the moment, with the tilt on that, yeah, your right-hand ramp, you've really got to give it a decent shot to get up there. Oh, nice pass. Walking Dead's playing kind of brutal, yeah. If you don't have total control, you're at the mercy of the bounce, and the bounce has been lousy. So, yeah. Yeah, it was, Tim. Bit of bad luck there, definitely. So we're going to see lots of serious faces. 2 more games to be played after this one. And Vinny will be figuring out which ones they're going to be once Jess tells him and he remembers. Oh, yep, that's disappointing.
I think I did hear Quicksilver's going to be in it. That hasn't been played yet.
Awesome. Yeah, we had a lot of fun watching that, and Grant's done such a great restore on that. Okay, here we go.
And this is S.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
what I met today, actually. She's from Portland. She's been playing well all day.
Yeah. Oh, she plays well every comp that we see her in.
Yeah. She got 500 million on Batman when I was playing.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Do you sit back and you just go, yeah, what chance it's no?
Yeah.
Because it's all us. You sort of, part of you thinks that, doesn't it? And the other part goes, but I'm here to have a go. So, yeah. All right, let's see what Emily's got for us. This used to be a game where we used to see Emily's name all over Walking Dead no matter what venue you went to, you know, whether it was Netherworld or Katie or any of the other venues that had a Walking Dead, you'd almost always see Emily's name up there. Used to be a bit of a favourite, so she'll be disappointed that it's not playing nice with her and giving her a go. Okay. strange because you can give it a bit, and then all of a sudden it'll start doing the danger.
That noise.
Yeah, and when it goes, we'll hear it from
He's
here.
getting so much good control over it, and then last minute.
Yeah, it's a tough game, isn't it? Because you don't know with Walking Dead and some of the faster games if you should just forget trying to, trap and shoot, and just go for it and just hit it and just go with the flow and hope for the best and hope you're generally getting everything in the right direction.
What do you like to
I get too carried away, so I tend to just go with the flow and hope that I get the right groove on. Occasionally, I'll remember to trap and shoot or try. I'll trap, but I'll try and shoot. But I tend to, if a machine is seriously running, then I tend to just run with it, especially in a multi-ball. I find that actually works better for me when I'm reactive rather than trying to, control the ball more. Yeah. How about you?
with Walking Dead in particular, I'm usually going for Wild Walker just to get some points.
Yeah. Yeah, and the multi-ball because it's an easier one to get when it's playing a bit nicer than this. Yeah. The magnet on bar, I don't want to jinx it, but typically it doesn't go, down the drain once you get your barn magnet as well.
You can be really unlucky though.
Yeah. It tends to throw it at least off a little bit. So, yeah. Oh, nice work. And again. Okay, right up. Yeah, might see some good points. You are absolutely right. This could get juicy. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Well, ball save's still in play, so we should see those come back. Nice. Yeah. Oh, a couple of unlucky bounces there, that's for sure. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. I wonder what she's listening to.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, just slaughtering some
Chilling,
zombies.
Beethoven 8th or something.
Nice, that was a great ball.
Oh, that was brilliant. Yeah, well played. Well played. So for us, it's a little bit hard to see the scores on the stream from our end of the stream, just because they're in red and they're fairly dark on the angle that they're on. But now we're getting a good look at the scores. So 40 million.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay, so this is ball 2. So now we're down to ball 3. 40 mil is the current best score. And we've got 2 more machines to see games on after this.
Don't want to be you right now.
And this is
Emily Jane Smith, yeah.
She just kicked me out of making finals, so I'm salty.
You're allowed.
Yeah.
Totally allowed. There we go. Oh, look at that. Trying to just settle it down. But, yeah.
Ooh, that's danger.
I gotta say, almost every machine has got brand spanking new rubbers. And, yeah, you're not going to get away with any of the kind of and then they're cleaned every day. So, there's no sticky, there's no nothing.
Yeah, there's no grit.
Yeah.
To hold it back.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we've got.
Don't want to be you right now.
Don't stand behind her. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nice smoky ball. Cup. And yeah, we should see a good build on that 40 mil. I think we're at around, 47. Nice. Oh, wow. Isn't it? When you lose both on a multi-ball,
Yes, yeah. It's disheartening, for sure. Especially when you get in and you're like, yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
And then
Exactly.
it's over in 2 seconds.
And again, that's no reflection on the player's ability. That is just how brutal a couple of these machines are going. And they've been chosen for the finals for exactly that reason. You know, they are playing true to form.
She said that she still has a pretty solid lead.
Yeah. Gotta love that. We can just hear some of those shots from you. There we go. Yep, in the echo. It's great. So yeah, the barn shots we can hear from over here, and definitely the danger shots. We don't want to hear, by the way. Nice rounds. Nice rounds.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's fun. Danny.
Okay, yeah. But with 4 of the girls playing, and look at the rest, so tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's really going to come down to, I'm not sure what the allocations are of points. I don't know if we're running 7-5-3,
I'm not
1 or
sure
0 to create the difference. But with, 2 more games to play, it's still like it has been for all the other rounds it's anyone's, isn't it?
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
take, so it would be good to see.
Silver.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. Yeah, it was a shame we didn't get that other multi-ball out of that one. I'm really glad we're seeing Quicksilver. We were talking earlier about, if you can just take out all the drop targets over on the right-hand side of the left flipper, left flipper, spinners. Okay, so we've got Emily up first. Oh, nice nudge. Nice. She wants back on the top. Oh yeah. She's got some great aim going on. Okay, so we're starting to see some multipliers build up. When it's sitting on metal rather than on a rubber, it's a lot less forgiving.
Yeah, frustrating for sure.
Yeah, definitely. You're right, Tim. Good ball one. Good ball one. With the finals, we did have the rounds going on match play, but the finals, I don't know if Lambo's put them up or because they weren't part and parcel of the same original match play tournament.
Oh, okay.
I did look before, but I shall definitely try again as well. Let's go back home and see if we've got the finals coming up in here.
today has been playing so fast. I do have to
Yeah,
say.
it totally has.
Liz.
Yeah, she might just be recording it on paper. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I think for this one, just because of the way that we're doing it, with the finals moving away from the previous format, certainly all round. That's
fast.
oh my goodness. Nice work. Yeah, it's on a piece of paper Jess is carrying around. Whoa, some beautiful control there. And breathing time.
Yeah, that's the hardest
Yeah,
bit. I
and
think.
breathe.
The heart rate, isn't it? It's the hardest bit.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay. Ah, serious bonos coming at the end of this one.
Oh,
Oh, don't want to jinx it. Sorry. Oh, great ball though. Great ball, yeah. And see, look at that. Look at everyone in the background. Just what we've been talking about is the sense of community with the girls. It's all about hugs. It's all about, well played, you versus the machine rather than individuals. So, yeah, that's so good. So good.
How you going, all right?
How are you
Can I speak?
Sure.
We're not on.
Yeah.
We're not on.
We're on.
You're on
Yes,
now.
we are
I'm
on.
hearing us when we're talking now.
Yes, probably.
No, I don't
The
think
mics
so.
are pretty good.
The mic is good.
The mic is
So
good.
This is the girls' game.
Yep.
This is the finals.
Yeah.
Who's
We
winning?
are in. Well, it's kind of hard to tell because we're only in game 2 out of 3 games.
Oh, okay.
It's 4 girls through to the finals, and it really is sort of because it's game 2. It's still anybody's.
Well, anyone's game at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the good news is, Touchwood, Quicksilver is playing, giving the girls a go.
Yes, yes.
Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, save! That was Steve Bruce we had in the background there, folks.
Brisbane local?
Cooley.
Yeah.
So, down the coast. But, yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
Okay. Great ball, Daniel. Yeah, great. Okay, here we go. So where are we at? Ball 3 now? Yeah. Oh, no.
This is the second, is it? No.
Just trying to check because I thought was Em first up?
Yeah, first.
Okay, rightio. Oh, yeah, ball 2, sorry. Yep. I'm not used to it going this long. Oh, I think we were all out on Walking Dead by this time. Nice work. I've got to say, Em knows a lot of her classic machines.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Tim. That sucks. Hopefully you're feeling all right though.
Like, now you're going to let somebody else be in the top 16 because you're not going to be here to play. Yeah, hey.
I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely. But hope you're feeling better soon and that you're all good. Oh, nice save. And again.
Maybe breather.
Oh, damn it. Don't you hate that? Oh,
I think you're doing the right
so
thing. That's,
hard
you know.
to get the ball to just stick into one spot. Oh.
Alright, Classic FM is back on. Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, totally unlucky. Oh, no. Wow.
Still in the lead? Yes.
Yeah.
I think from here.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even get a flip. That's brutal. Yeah.
Juicy spins. Alright, final ball.
Okay.
Still really close.
I know. Yep, full reno on this one that Grant's put together. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed, yeah. Still, great score. So, where is she currently? Second or third? Oh, so hard to read them from
Yeah,
here.
it's hard to read that bottom score.
Oh, no. Ah. Yep, I think all the girls are sharing in the frustration.
It's playing more mean than Walking Dead.
Okay, let's see what we got. It's getting so quiet around there we can hear the spinners now.
Can I get on the screen and say hello to Greg? Can you tell where you are? I can't tell. I'm on the screen now.
You're there you
Where
are.
am I? Where?
You're there on the
There.
screen.
Where are you under there? Are you there? Gregory, you just said get on the... I'm here, Greg. Where are you? See you tomorrow.
Oh, right down the middle.
Oh no! Good game, girls. Good game. All right, now what we really need is for Vinny to get the lowdown on where we're going next. Okay, let's see what we've got.
Oh, so fast.
You can just see everyone's just getting into it. Nice work. Nice work. Okay, we see Vinny up there. He's doing his work for us. He's going to move the
All
camera
day
to the
he's
next
been doing
machine.
this,
He's
yeah.
just a legend.
Absolutely.
And he should get the lowdown on the runnings and the standings for us. Love the sneaker shuffle.
This is the final game?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it's a new
Just
one.
you called it. You called
Yeah.
it. Well done, Brett. Toy Story it is. curious to see if we're going to see Vinny come back with the current standings.
Jeez, weasels. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, I'll take that.
Disappointing. But, you know, the nerves are pretty high too, aren't they? Like, yeah, you start settling in when you're on, you know, when you're doing your 7 rounds or whatever, and yeah, but you come back around for the finals and it starts all over again.
Yeah. It's gotten a lot quieter here all of a sudden as well.
Yeah, it's very quiet. So we're starting to see a lot more of the guys heading around to watch the final games. This way. Yeah.
It's ball one look.
Yeah. Okay. We were just saying the little video mode earlier, the pinball game that plays in video mode up the top. It's about as brutal as the game is as well. Let's see if the mystery is going to be generous.
See if she can get multiple here.
Yep, setting it up nicely. Good setup for the next ball. That's it, yep. Figure out what you want to do.
Pretty sure it's
Read the
probably a new
rules
game for
on the machine.
everyone.
Yeah, totally. So
Most
yeah.
people haven't played this today.
And that's just it, you know, the machine is really good for its call-outs of what to get, but unless you know what it's saying or where it means when it says, get the blah shot, you know, yeah, it doesn't help, so. Nice kickback. Okay, and typically that's exactly where you want to get your ball.
Yeah.
Oh, nice consistent shooting. Nice. Got to say that use of that top flipper has just fantastic.
Yeah, I couldn't find that shot all day.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, nice. Three ways it could have gone, right? I'm going to leave you alone only for a moment. I'm going to try and get a sense of what scores are.
Yeah, sure.
So that we can, yeah.
This is Emily Jane. Unlucky.
Technology.
Oh, it is up.
Jimmy is taking a photo of the bit of paper and sending it to me. So we can get the standings.
Excellent.
All
Still no
right.
match play, but with the power of technology.
Yes, here we go. You want to read them out?
Yeah, so
Oh my gosh.
on first place we've got Danny at the moment.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Second, it looks like we've got Esther. Third is Emily, and then Naomi. So Danny's 7 points for round 1, 7 points for round 2.
Hilarious.
Esther is 5 points for round 1, 3 points for round 2. Emily, 1 point for round 1, 5 points for round 2. And Naomi, 3 points for round 1, 1 point for round 2. So at the moment, probably Danny's in a pretty strong position. Yeah. So they're definitely running the 7531.
Yes. Yeah.
We got that confirmed at least. So Jess, did you get a chance to talk to BJ on the stream there? Ask him what you think of this game.
Oh, Boxy. Yeah, I like it. Hey, I think I only had a couple of games on it, but I'm not really a fan of the giant iPad in the corner. No, that was alright. I liked, I don't know if people can tell on screen, but there's an actual ramp that pops up. Little, I don't know what character he is, but the Evil Knievel guy pops up, and it's a little ramp that goes up into the upper playfield. So that's quite a cool shot. Stunt ramp, thank you. Yes. There we go. It's popped up now, so it's gone back there. Alright, so we've got a multiple, I think.
Oh, good stuff. It's interesting that the spinning wheel doesn't seem to be causing too much interference, which is nice.
It doesn't,
Yeah. Other machines like Twister and stuff like that, it's pretty brutal. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess somebody who knows physics a lot better than me is going to say something like it's the speed or the
Yes.
velocity at which the ball goes over it. But yeah, anyway, let's just enjoy the multi-ball.
You know what? You can shut up.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry.
We ain't here for science. Smashing this multi-ball. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Coefficient of friction and velocity.
There's so many lights going on. It's,
Yeah, it's a bit hard to know, when they go, shoot the thing that's flashing. Well, the whole damn machine's flashing.
it's definitely a light show.
Go everywhere,
Yeah.
shoot everything. Okay, so yeah, down to the 2 balls still on the playfield. Or is there a third one sneakily up there? No. Okay. So Jess, putting you on the spot, what would you say is your all-time favourite pinball to play?
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know.
It's hard to get down to one, isn't it?
It is. Excellent ball.
Yeah. Nice. That's a ripper of a score.
I can tell. Look, I'll tell you what I liked the most out of the bank that I played today. It's in the
Okay.
women's
Yeah.
bank.
No, that's fair enough. Yeah.
I love Quicksilver. I think that's a great game. I like Walking Dead a lot, even though I don't really understand it. I do like playing it.
RGR, no, we're in the final 4. So, and this is the 3rd game, so the last game
And
for
the
the
last
top
ball
4.
as well, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow. Okay, I should
Is it?
probably.
Maybe I lied. I'm not quite sure. What about you?
Okay, so Quicksilver for you.
Yeah. This bank? Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say.
Oh, Harlem was good too.
Oh yeah, yeah. For me, I'm biased because I used to own Walking Dead up until
Yes.
last year. That particular one.
Is it that
yeah,
one?
that exact
Oh,
one. But Ghostbusters. out of them
Ghostbusters.
is
Yeah.
I love it. Just all right, here we go. Emily's up. Let's see what she can do with this.
So we started at 12 today. It's 4:15 now. This is the last ball, I think, official for the day. For women's comp. Nice ball save there. Generous.
I don't know what that was, but it looked really cool
Yeah.
on the video screen.
It lit up a lot. Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's not great commentary, is it? Some of the graphics are definitely impressive. Ah, bad luck him. Oh, here we go. Yay, we've still got a ball to go, yes. Alrighty. We should be trying to track these scores now. See, we're sitting here with no pen and paper. But for what it's worth, we know the bit of paper that that Jess is holding looks like that.
Oh my gosh.
And what we also know is that Jimmy has promised to send us the final
Danny's in
results. But yeah, Danny is in a pretty strong position at the moment. So it's Danny, then Esther, then Emily, and then Naomi in terms of the first 2 games, the points from the first 2 games. Yeah,
Yep, that's
Danny
right.
won the first
Yep.
2. Yeah, and the points are 7-5-3-1. our problem here is we get yapping and then we've missed the final score,
Yeah.
and then we can't see the scores on the
And they're
on
so
the
tiny
little
on the
scoreboard
screen,
for
yeah.
us on this stream. Yeah.
Oh, second kick back. Take that.
Ah, nice.
Pop dance? What's pop dance?
So see, at home when I watch a stream, I can, even if it's on the iPad, I can zoom into the bits I want to watch and
Yeah.
enlargen them and everything. When we're sitting here at the streaming table, it's the the size of the items on our screen is restricted.
Absolutely.
Doesn't help I'm wearing reading glasses either, So sorry if we can't see the scores as well as you guys actually can at home.
Yeah, maybe you can tell us.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool actually.
You can commentate for us. You know?
Yeah,
Make our job easier.
that's right. Because, we commentate so often and get so much practice at this, right? Yeah, no.
Still squinting at the screen.
Oh, I know. $274K. Nice. Thank you very much for that. See, we can see the current score. We just can't see
Yeah.
everybody else's
That's it.
scores. Like, yeah. Oh, nice jostling.
Oh, that's not what I'm going for. Shoot the right man.
And the breathe moment.
Relax a little bit. This is an excellent catch shot.
Yeah.
One more. Give it to me.
It's funny, isn't it, when you just see the top half of a person, but yeah, as per the chat, you can tell when people are kicking and how they're moving when you know how they move. Yeah.
The jumping.
Ah, yes.
She's happy with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lit. I thought I had it.
Pinball stances.
This is exhausting. Oh my gosh.
Yes, let's
Get a
try
workout.
that again.
Why not? Get some exercise in at the same time.
Northern Monkey, totally right.
Excellent.
Great stuff. Good stuff. man. Well done. I can't see how she is in relation to all the other scores, unfortunately. Because
Yeah,
for
no.
us, the top scores across the top for all four players are too small. And yeah. Good cheering, stream from home. Good cheering. That's the really cool thing too, is for a lot of the girls, they'll go home, when everything quietens down after this weekend, and and they can play back the stream and they can see all the comments and the cheers and listen to all of my dumb commentary and stuff like that. But so everything you're saying now, all the players can go back and watch and read, and it's kind of cool. been keeping up with my Toy Story movies, but you know, Forky, I'm guessing, is that little dude over there jumping around.
Believe it or not, he's a fool. Yeah. So I think Esther's in the front here, looking at the tiny scores.
Rightio.
Pretty sure she's got a good lead.
I've got to say, thank goodness this year masks are not yet mandatory, because last year, wow,
don't get
masks were
mad.
mandatory, and if you've got glasses and a mask,
Thank you.
made for a bit of tough pinball.
Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah.
Forky is a fork made into a toy. Ah, okay. Well,
I have
well
seen
done,
the movie and
Peanut.
I can't even remember that. So.
I saw the first two, and then life kind of just stopped, and my kids were too old for me to use that as an excuse to enjoy it or watch it alongside of them.
So Danny has a bit of a catch up to do in this ball.
Ooh, thank you for that pro tip. Look at that. Okay, let's see what we can get out of this. Oh, what a save. Nice stuff. That went through so fast in terms of the scores. It's gone straight to the next player's score without really seeing,
Oh, without seeing the final.
what the final score was there. Sorry, I wasn't laughing or smiling at him then. I was smiling at breakfast steaks commentary there.
All right, so
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was Esther who came first in that one.
Okay, I am just waiting for Jimmy to message through. Ah, nice to see the hugs over there.
Absolutely.
So if Esther got that, that'll be 15. I don't think Danny came last at all in that one, so I'm going to think that Danny got through. If Danny came last in that game, then that would put them both on 15, and there would need to be a play-off. Eight.
Vinny's just running across the screen there, so I'm pretty sure he is going to get an update for us.
Here we go, here we go. It's coming through. Ooh.
What is it?
Let's get this. Let's see. Alrighty. In first, we have Danny on 17 points. Woohoo! Second is Esther on 15 points. Third is Naomi on 9 points. And in fourth, Emily on 7 points. So congratulations, girls.
Amazing.
You rock. You absolutely rock.
Can you hear this microphone on stream, everyone? Is that working? Yeah, it is. I can see it on the screen there. I'm just going to get this.
Great. That means you're going to hear the announcements for the prizes and things. I'm going to have to go over there because I've got to hand out some money.
Yeah, sure. So, okay.
Sorry, Jess.
No worries.
I've got to leave you for a sec.
Okay, no worries.
All right. Thank you so much to everyone who came out and played in the Australian Women's Pinball Championship. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and there was some great play today. So now we have presentations for our top 4. In addition to what I'm handing out now, you guys also get to pick out a t-shirt from the merch booth, and you'll get a poster for the event as well. Thanks to Brisbane Bells and Chimes and Tanya for sponsoring the event, and to Hutchins for sponsoring. Thanks to Brewdog for having us. Thanks for everyone who's helped do tech and helped with stuck balls and everything during everything. It's been great. Thank you so much. I couldn't do without you. Ree, thank you for helping me with scorekeeping and getting everyone checked in. You guys are amazing, and I'm so happy to be back. So in 4th place today with 7 points.
Thanks to Jess
taking
for
home
running the
$100
whole
is
event
Emily.
today. Amazing.
In 3rd place with 9 points, $200 and a trophy is Naomi.
It was those dance moves. It was all about those dance moves that helped.
In 2nd place with 15 points, $300, and our runner-up trophy is Esther. And with a
Yes, she
screaming
killed it.
17 points in 1st place is Miss Danny Peck. $400 and our grand champion trophy. If we can get the top 4 up for a photo, that would be amazing. Thank you, everyone.
Woohoo. Cheers, thank you. That's it, guys. Awesome day. A lot of fun. Oh look, and they waited just to start the trucks. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
That's the one thing I wanted to do, but I didn't want to interrupt her game, was to...
So which one? Oh, so you were hitting there. There? Yes. We're both P-bits. Yeah. Okay. That was another skill shot.
All right, folks. Thank you very, very much for tuning in and watching the Australian Women's Pinball Championship. It was absolutely terrific, wasn't it? Tune in a little bit. We will be streaming the Herb Finals. Qualifying's been happening for the last couple of days. We'll be streaming the finals for that this evening. Keep an eye out for the live update. Cheers. See you, mates.